Yep.
Hello everyone and welcome to Winds of Earrenia, our ongoing D&D campaign here on Bold Wolf Gaming. Tonight is a special session. Let's get rid of the battle music here.
Even though we're totally in trouble tonight. No kidding.
Speak for yourself.
It's a very special session tonight. As you can hear, for the first time since we started streaming, we have 3 of the 4 regulators right here at the table for this special boss battle we'll be doing tonight. Most likely we're going to be doing this on the really big sessions where we have a nice map to show and all that good stuff, and we'll go back and forth, kind of a hybrid thing. So, before we jump into it tonight, as promised, even though this took a while longer for us to get to this session, the winner for the Baby Dragon and an Egg giveaway from our Tabletop Appreciation Month program will be, big surprise, Miss Redneck.
Woo!
Woo-woo! Thank you, Bobby. I put a lot of work into that.
You put a lot of work into that.
He's talking about the intro. So, Miss Redneck, Erin herself, will be winning this Dragon and the Egg, but all hope is not lost for the rest of you. Don't forget we currently have another giveaway going on. Oh, misspelled it.
Oh, but Wolf, you still have merch store, right?
Yep.
Get some freaking merch!
Yeah.
Get the merch!
Yes, as you'll be able to see once we pull up the group screen, we also have the Regulators t-shirt from this campaign. But between now and Halloween, the top donor to Extra Life will win a Countdown to Halloween 2022 Bold Wolf Gaming t-shirt. And of course you can pick that up in the merch store as well. Any announcements from Rhino Gaming this week?
No, I'm still just working on relaunching the channel soon, so keep an eye open.
Alright. So, then don't forget tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern will be 90s Fright. We'll be doing Zombies Ate My Neighbors on Super Nintendo. And we'll have a bonus stream of Days Gone sometime this coming week. Stay tuned to the social media to find out when that's going to be. But if that's all we've got, let's go ahead and hop into tonight's session. When we last left off, the Regulators were making their way into Cunningroth, the ancient family tomb of Klizmir the Undying. They started off with a trap at the door and faced many more traps and puzzles as they went throughout this ancient crypt, including finding their way around a cave-in through the natural cavern system this was built into. All the way throughout, as they passed each trap, they were given a sympathetic warning in ancient Sylvan, telling them that there's nothing in this tomb worth their life, and that they should turn around immediately.
We kept going.
And they kept going.
Naturally.
As we left off last time, they set off yet another one. They found themselves in a room that did not allow teleportation or flying. So Echo, I believe it was Echo, right, that was climbing the statue?
What?
It was Echo that was climbing the statue, right?
I think so.
Yes, I believe so.
Echo decided to climb the statue of Klizmir that was in the room to reach the upper level and the door out of the room. As she did, the arm moved down and the room began filling with sand, and that is where we are going to start.
Yay!
All right.
How's it looking?
Doesn't look too bad.
You can hear me, right?
Yep.
Okay, perfect.
You are heard.
Oops, where's the book? Alright, so, as the arm comes down, Echo, you are still holding on to the arm about 20 feet above the floor, and squares in the ceiling have opened up and started to allow sand into the room. There we just want to find the right entry. Here we go. So, only ones on the floor are Malcolm, Zuko, Wolfric, and Mira.
Can we use the grappling hook to basically hook ourselves towards the statue, start climbing up?
You can use it as a regular. Yeah, the only thing that the glyph stopped you was from using the magic. And when you tried to activate it, it like shunted you hard into the wrong location.
Matt pretty much said your magic carpet.
Yes, never give your players a magic carpet.
Or a magnifying glass that tells them what everything is.
I gave that to you guys because I knew you had no magic user, like true magic users, and would have a hard time identifying magical items.
And then you forget that we had it.
Yep.
Hey, let's
I'm
see
pretty
what
sure
this
he's learned
does.
from this campaign, so if there's ever another campaign.
Yes. Don't give your players a magic carpet because they'll show you a whole new world.
Alright, we're simply going to go clockwise around the table.
Okay, let me think here.
Alright, so I need dexterity saving throws in clockwise. Mir, of course, you're doing you and Wolfric.
19.
Pass. Alright, so you managed to keep yourself on top of the sand as it's pouring in.
Would it even matter because
14?
You do not pass, so the...
Or two, why did I do that? I have two missing.
ignore difficult terrain? Would it
a little
even
different
matter?
than difficult terrain. What'd you get, Echo? Oh, you're above the ground. What did you have to say?
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's not up to you yet. You're just watching this from below. But, of course, if you want to interject at some point and do something to assist the group, feel free to jump in. But, what'd you get, Mira?
I haven't rolled yet because I can't tell if this is a d20 or not because I'm
Yeah, that's a
trying to
20.
try.
Yep.
That's a 17 on the dice.
Plus 3.
Okay, you pass. Sorry, you got 14. So, Malcolm, you are buried up to your knees in sand at the moment.
I ain't scared yet.
Give it a minute. Should we ask?
So you are
Is it
restrained.
filling the room?
So, since you got stuck, I need you to make a... Oh, never mind. Okay, so you're restrained, but you're good for the moment. All right, next, we're just gonna keep making
Just do it again.
these roll as the sand fills up, unless
If we can think of something to do, can we break that needing to
cycle.
do next?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Nat
So-
20.
Nat 20. Nice.
Would have been 28. It's your turn. A 9.
9.
9.
You gotta
Okay.
add to it.
Oh, it was a 9? Oh, okay. 9 plus 3, that's 12.
If he had 14.
That was the first one, yeah.
Yeah, no, she didn't. No.
Nope. Okay, so you're buried up to your knees. You're restrained. What's Wilfred get?
Shit, I'm gonna go.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and just let Wolfric skate through this because it just adds needless complication.
Because if she gets through it, she's just going to use a teleport power to get him up there anyway.
Right.
Pretty
Yep.
much, yeah.
Even if he gets buried, you can always help him catch up by using the thing. So, yep, Wolfric's not a problem. All right, Malcolm, what do you got?
I was trying to figure out if I had something to do here, but it doesn't look like I do. So another dexterity saving throw?
Yep.
We gotta find a way out of this, though. We just can't.
Are you scared yet?
Give myself higher onto the statue.
Oh yeah, if you want to
Or
like
throw
jump up to
somebody
the
a
head.
rope that's failed 2 dexterity saving throws.
Are you scared yet?
13.
13. Okay, you are now buried up to your waist.
Now I'm a little bit scared.
And on your next turn, you're going to need to make a strength saving throw to pull yourself out of the sand.
Just getting back, guys.
Yeah, that's funny too, because this is like one of your like key
I know.
abilities.
I know.
The most dexterous person in the entire party, and
You're sucking.
So, Echo, you said you want to jump up further on the statue?
It's like a mouse and
Yeah, I
a
want
fork
to try and get
situation.
further up on the statue and try and.
Mouse and a fork.
All right, give me a quick acrobatics
swing
check.
Okay.
Did she really just go up on the statue as her action?
Yes.
Bobby's got us on his 70-inch TV now. Watching this.
19.
19, alright, that's enough. You're able to jump up onto the head, and it's only a short hop from the head to the upper level where the door exiting the room is. Alright, Zuko, your dexterity saving throw. You are buried to your knees and restrained.
Waist. Wait, what's restrained? Do you have disadvantage?
Restrained. Let's see. Speed becomes 0. Can't benefit from any bonus to speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
Okay, so nothing.
And you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. I didn't catch that part, so technically. Well, you failed at it, second one anyway, even without the disadvantage. The next one's a strength. Did you roll?
21.
Alright, you managed to pull your legs out of
Least
the sand.
dexterous person in the party.
Now you need a strength saving. Oh, sorry, athletics check.
Athletics, or Malcolm.
Malcolm.
Okay, sorry.
Athletics, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
That's good.
Athletics, that's an 18.
18. Alright, that's enough. You're able to wedge yourself out of the sand. So at the moment you're like kind of prone on top of the surface, but you're free to move again. Alright, anything else coming to mind as this is filling up? You are now starting to reach above the knee of the statue, so just below where Echo was when this whole thing started.
Would there be any way to actually like grab onto the statue and start climbing?
At this point, you could make if you. I'm not sure where you guys would have been standing in the room, but in theory, you could make your way on your turn up to the statue, and you could make an acrobatics check to leap up and pull yourself up on the arm that came down that activated the trap.
I'd like to climb up to the next level.
All right, so you're hopping up onto the ground
Look
above
for
the
a
statue.
button or something while you're up there. There's gotta
Yeah,
be a
is
button.
there anything around me that I can possibly throw down there to help?
A rope?
Do you have rope in
Like
your?
a rope or something?
Oh yes, Echo is. That's kind of unavoidable.
You know what you?
Well, we can try.
What's your favorite fire spell?
Are you able? Let's see.
Fireball?
Thank you for that information. We're still
Turn
trying to
sand
figure out this new
to
setup.
glass, and then we can walk on it.
That's a thing.
Glass.
I mean, it's gotta be really hot to make glass.
And we don't
All right,
really
let us know if the
how
echo keeps
fireball
happening.
is.
I'm trying to think outside of the bell here.
Yeah, no, I like that. I like that.
Because oddly enough, can you talk again, Echo, real quick?
Yeah.
Okay, good. It's turned off. So Echo should be gone now, but let me know if she's too quiet. If you can't hear her over the stream.
Oh, I should get rid of this one.
Well, I turned off your audio directly into the stream.
It's just funny that my name is also
That we used for the prison break.
Hey, we can just
Hi,
spawn a
Rachel.
dragon lich in the middle of the room and climb up it.
Let me know
I
if
just thought it
Echo
was
is too
hilarious
quiet when
that
she's speaking.
He forgot about
Otherwise,
it,
we'll
and
have
I
to
held
find a
on to it for
different
what, 2 years?
For what?
What's that?
Weird side conversation.
All right, so check for rope in your inventory. When we get around to you, you'll be able to do something with that. So Zuko, this is yours. You just freed yourself, right? Yeah.
No, I just freed myself.
Or you just...
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's up to his knees.
Yeah, I'm up.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
and she freed herself from being up to her
Well,
knees.
she's never been.
I have
I thought she got stuck to her
No,
knees.
she's
Okay.
freaking rolled 23s every time.
All right, so new dexterity saving throw. Just short. You are now buried up to your waist.
How many dragon's breaths do I have to fire to turn this to glass?
Good question.
I feel like that would present other problems. I'm sure one would
Pass
create
a dexterity check.
humongous layer of glass.
Do I have any actions?
Yeah, you can use. I mean, alternatively, because this is essentially a reaction.
Okay, am I able to? So my magic, rope that I have.
Yeah, you guys tried to use that.
Yeah, but
You can use it as a
act as a regular rope,
Yep.
so I can throw it up to Echo
and simply climb.
and try to pull myself out now that I'm stuck.
Yep. So that would give you an advantage on the strength saving throw
For the next one.
Next one.
So it would cancel out.
Yeah.
Right.
I do
What
not have
the
a
fuck? What are you doing downstairs?
Okay, we'll be up in a minute. Alright. So next one is a strength saving throw. Pull yourself out. You'll have advantage on it. You have disadvantage on dexterity checks. So that'll give you an actual advantage on the strength saving check to pull out. So what was yours?
My dexterity?
Yeah.
I haven't rolled yet.
Okay.
You guys were having a conversation.
While she's rolling. Is this like quicksand? If I just completely starfish out and don't move while I just ride the sand level up?
You'll start getting buried.
Nice try.
I'm trying.
It's falling from multiple points in the room and kind of sinking towards the middle. So as it pours into the room, it's burying the layer below it.
That's a 12.
12. Okay, you are buried up to your knees.
Yay.
So I'm prone.
Yeah, but you can use half your movement and you
Yeah.
can get up.
I'd like to do that and move towards the statue.
Okay.
And then I guess a dexterity saving throw as well.
Yeah. First, see if you can stay on top of the sand.
19.
Okay, you pass. Now, acrobatics check to leap up and swing yourself up onto the arm of the statue.
I have plus 10 to this. Natural 20.
That'd be enough. Alright, so Malcolm, you managed to pull yourself on. The sand is rising up below you, but now you're not in immediate danger of being buried by the sand.
I just picture Malcolm with his, duster just.
Alright, so you want to
just jumping up and.
use your grappling hook as a regular
Rope,
standard
yeah.
rope. So no real ability check to get it to anchor onto something in the room. Then athletics check with advantage to pull yourself out of the sand that's buried you up to your waist at this point.
So you get disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. So you would for an athletics check you wouldn't have disadvantage. So you roll with advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I have an advantage on this one
Yeah,
because
so
it's
you
a
roll
different
twice.
category.
Yep.
16.
Fantastic. Thank you for helping us check those levels, Bobby. This is a new setup. We have been doing completely digital up until now.
21.
We have one person who's out of state, so they can't be here.
21. Yes.
Are we having an issue or are we good?
No, he says turning her direct audio to the stream off. She is loud enough to hear on the stream, and there's no echo.
That's awesome. Okay.
So
21.
Is that exactly what we need to hear?
21.
Okay, yep. So you throw the grappling hook up onto the top of the statue, pull yourself out of the sand, freeing your legs. So you're now back on top. Mira, your next dexterity saving throw. You remember you have disadvantage because you are currently knee deep in the sand.
Right. So that's the lowest roll, correct?
Yep.
17. Again. 12 plus whatever your dexterity.
That would make it 15.
15. 15.
15. You are now buried up into your waist.
Oh, yay.
All right. So you're back on. Oh, no, sorry, Malcolm's turn. So you're above the level of the sand at this point.
Matthew,
Huh.
just remember he still has that diaper rash.
Yes, I know. We're gonna get through this and then we'll take an early break.
I'm flipping up more to the.
So you want to jump up higher onto the statue? All right. So another athletics check to get up to the head.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics. Yes. Sorry.
So make sure I'm adding the right thing.
Yep. Ooh.
Thank God. 14.
That's enough.
Okay. Add 10 to that.
So Malcolm leaps up from the arm onto the head and starts slipping a little bit on the bald surface, and manages to get a grip and pull himself up.
Roll ass Klizmir. Is that why he's called the Undying? Because he has no hair? He can't dye it?
That's great.
All right, Echo. Did you find out if you have rope?
I think we had this discussion a couple sessions ago because you started her with like nothing. So
Oh, we forgot to say
It was like,
starting.
yeah, she's got that.
Okay. Yep. You have a rope. What would you like to do with it?
Anyway, I'm mixing campaigns up.
All right. You're.
No, I think it's
Mira's
this one.
close enough.
All right. So Echo ties her rope off to the nearest
We got captured and like.
a surface she
Was it
can
the one I was
find
on?
and tosses a rope down to you, Mira, so you'll have advantage on pulling yourself out of the sand. That brings us back to you. You're on the surface.
Okay, am I able to climb my rope up to that trapdoor?
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to just climb your way up. All right, so that's what you're going to be doing for the rest of the time. Malcolm is on the head. Mira, athletics check with advantage because Echo tossed you down a...
I was buried up to my waist, and Echo just jumped up more. But Mira's covered up to her waist, and a rope gets thrown down.
Yep.
Priorities.
Bitches.
You said acrobatics, right?
Yep. Nope, sorry, athletics. So strength-based
I don't
thing.
see it. Oh, okay, I see it now. I see
It's, yeah.
it.
That's the one you have like a plus 14 in because of your belt.
Oh my god, if I actually wanted to create Mira though, how would we make that belt?
I think there's artwork of it in the...
I feel like we'd just be like a championship belt from wrestling.
Yes!
Here's my belt of giant strength. Ooh.
So that is 14 plus 9.
You know, reading through the Poetic Edda and some of the stories that Valencia has, I've realized quite a few D&D magic items are based off of Norse mythology.
Oh yeah.
That's all.
Yeah, well, the Belt of Giant Strength, that's Thor's belt.
Hi, Thor!
I
Make a
believe
hammer.
the ring...
Mjolnir.
Mjolnir?
The ring that creates duplicate rings each day, I believe that's an item that is in one of the official D&D books.
That's a 23.
23?
Mm-hmm.
All right, yep, you managed to pull yourself out. Are you just going to continue climbing?
Yeah, might as well.
I mean, that's gonna be athletics too. Might as well. It's plus 30 over there.
All right, so all of you have gotten yourself out of immediate danger. It takes a few minutes, but you all managed to make your way up to the upper surface, and you watch as the sand continues to fill the room below.
I teleport Wolford through us.
Yep.
He's probably staring at me like, what the fuck?
He's like hacking up sand.
Like, how dare you, mother?
He has an advantage anyway. He has 4 legs. A little easier to stay on top of the changing surface. But you make your way to the top, and you see it does not stop when it reaches the lip, so proceed through the door ahead.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
This time there is no message of warning or advice as you cross through the threshold. And apologies to everyone watching. We've got to go take care of the kids real quick, so we're going to take a quick early break, and we'll be back in a few minutes.
I can play my daughter for now. like a
Alright, sorry about the little interruption there, but we are all set. Alright, so as you make your way out of the sandpit room, you enter through a short corridor into a relatively round, well-lit room filled with about 20 open sarcophaguses in a slanted position. The bodies are kind of laying in a slightly reclined position. They're separated into several small groups.
Burn 'em.
You know what, Malcolm? We're not doing this. Let's go home.
You can't go
I
back.
have something.
Sure as hell hope you do.
They're separated into several small groups. They have nameplates below them. You get the immediate impression that these were people of some importance in comparison to the other people buried throughout the crypt.
Eyes of the Grave. I'd like to use Eyes of the Grave.
You do not detect any undead in the room.
Okay.
Why do I not trust him?
The ability says you'd be able to see them. And there's no undead there.
Wait, so there's bodies?
Unless it's protected from divination magic.
Exactly.
What's that?
So there's bodies?
Yes.
Wearing clothes?
Yes.
With pockets?
Oh no! He is going to do it.
I would like to use Speak with the Dead on the closest one then.
Okay, so you pick one out at random.
Yeah,
The closest one to when you enter the room.
Yep.
Alright. You cast the spell. How many times per day is that?
That is 4 times per day.
Oh, okay,
Nice.
cool. Alright.
Dude,
Let's say,
you
because I know you
okay?
used it before today.
I got my phone, dude.
Alright, so
Sounds like putting shit
you
in
hear
the-
a sound almost like a reverse
Here's
breath,
the bill.
and some animation returns to the corpse, and it seems to look in your direction, waiting your input.
Is there a trap here?
Not that I know of.
Were you buried before Klizmir? Or after?
Klizmir still lived when I was buried.
I mean, technically still lives.
He still lives.
Do you know what is further in this path?
The room beyond would be meant to be Klizmir's tomb, but it seems that he may never die.
Close.
So we just cave in the building?
I mean, he's already kind of like caved in the room already,
Yeah.
so...
Okay, so we'll leave.
I want my weapon! Damn it! You guys got yours!
We don't want to talk.
You're good enough with your pistols, okay? You do enough damage.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You don't need another kick-ass weapon, okay?
I'm like, okay, thanks.
That's it?
Rest in peace.
You may rest in peace now.
Head lolls off to the side.
Pieces.
Anything else you guys can think of?
Yeah. I already built this up to Matt. I'm gonna do what I always do.
Oh
Roll an investigation check.
He wants to defile the corpses of my ancestors.
Well, I'm not gonna find shit, so...
Didn't I just smack him to not do it? Do I need to do it again?
11.
You managed to find a handful of pieces of jewelry that are not tarnished beyond repair. I'd say write
I
down
did it. Your turn.
80 gold worth of jewelry.
You hear a...
Actually, mark's stolen next to that. Because if you go to sell it, I want to remember where it came from.
Oh my god.
You hear a very loud click as the hammer of my revolver clicks back.
Here we go.
Alright, I guess don't put it in your inventory unless you want bullet and drain at it as well.
How many bullets can you have in your inventory? I'm just wondering.
What's the condition for lead poisoning?
Wait, don't have a spell?
Protection from poison. It doesn't work for us.
So what you should have done, too late now, but what you should have done is you should have rolled a stealth check first and then start looting bodies.
One day Zuko will learn.
No. Well, this is I think this is one of the first times you stopped him from looting.
They were my ancestors before.
Oh, no, it's not the first time. It's not the first
I think
time.
it's
We
the second
tried
time.
stopping him at the assassination, at the assassin's hideout. And Alaric's the one that ended up putting him against the wall with the with the dagger.
Oh yeah, because you stole the gold and then Alaric.
Alaric
but I
was like,
wasn't-
where's my part?
Yeah.
Alright. So, the body lulls itself back to death, and you stop Zuko from, robbing your ancestors' graves.
This time.
Oh my god.
What more gold do you need, Zuko?
I mean, it's like the rich people, they're penny pinchers, so the more they have, the cheaper they become.
Cheap does not mean looting ancestral tombs.
I mean, this is the man that freaking walked up to somebody when they were almost done with their breakfast and was like, you gonna finish that?
Yeah.
That's true. You like brew coffee, and then you keep the coffee in the filter.
That is something you
And then you reuse it in the
You remember getting food poisoning from eating that leftover house where somebody had been murdered?
Worth it.
Alright, so the room is yours.
Well, it's theirs, actually, but the bodies.
Ah, that makes sense.
Anything else you guys can think of before we just walk into the next room?
Pray to our gods and goddesses and hope we don't fucking die.
Too bad I don't have any hand grenades.
Very true. Would we be able to even craft those?
Yeah, I'm sure we could. I'm sure there's things to craft grenades and stuff.
Or Molotovs.
But yeah, we just never thought about that before. So
True.
Let's go back.
so is
I
there
would
like
like to roll a stealth check.
Okay, so you want to go into basically incognito mode. Roll a stealth check.
I have an invisibility ring that I can check out if that helps.
You can activate
Because
it.
I want to try
Oh, wait, it's
and
magic.
see if I
We're all
can
gonna go
take
hide
the
while I kick open this door.
Zuko just
I'm
dropped.
standing right next to you, bitch.
Roll that stealth
we
check.
fall back to back with little baby hydras.
That is a 27.
27, which is well above
I think she stole from her ancestors.
18, 19.
Hear the laugh.
19, you successfully grab the stuff that Zuko dropped and nobody notices. This makes sense because she's a rogue. I forgot that for a while, but
make
she's
sure you
a
write
rogue.
stolen next to that.
But you've been acting kind of roguish throughout most of this campaign.
But you also said that I would make
Well,
a
yes.
really good barbarian.
You're good
too.
rogue or barbarian because, rogue because you're constantly stealing stuff, looting bodies, that's what you're obsessed with.
Barbarian
Barbarian because you like
just-
to rush headlong into
Oh yeah,
dangerous
and just start
situations.
swinging.
Yep. That's how I play video games too.
No spell casting, just
No. 100%.
Alright, so, sorry, you were asking a question?
Is there like a doorway that we see or something?
There is an arched stone feature at the end. It appears to be a door, but there is no obvious latching mechanism or handle. The stone immediately stands out as not being constructed at the same time as the rest of the room. It bears an engraving of the symbol of the Heli Druidera, and there is a half-spherical divot in the center, but you don't see any seam or anything else to indicate how the door opens or anything else.
Do we have anything spherical, guys?
My fist. Your head.
You gonna go fist the door?
What about your head?
Funny you should bring up head. Would anybody like to take a closer look at the bodies or anything else in the room while he's trying to figure out the door?
I know. Yeah, I can. Or she can roll twice because I know I've got a +7
Are we
investigation.
gonna have to use a corpse as a battering ram for this door?
No. I'm throwing you guys a bone here because I know it was probably like 2 years ago that you got the key essentially to this.
A key?
Not literal key, but the way of opening this door was you got this a very long time ago. In real time, not in game time so much. You got an 18?
Plus
18
whatever.
plus my 7. If I'm helping.
Yeah.
No, help just means that she gets
Gets
an advantage. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Or you can roll separately, either way you guys want to do it.
You said investigation.
Yes.
The fancy box in front of Mira is her dice box, which used to be a cigar case. We filled it
See
with
if you got a
felt.
higher number than 18.
No, I did already. It was 16
Oh, you-
after.
We're actually planning on making more of those at some
18.
point.
So 20.
She rolled a 20.
20. Okay. One corpse stands out from the others in one specific way. Hold on, let me pull something up here.
Its head is round.
I do want to see if we can actually like put a bowl of gaming thing here. Or something.
I keep eyeing a damn Glowforge. One of those laser etching things.
Please do it. I would love to freaking have because I do want to provide stuff like this at the shop. Yeah, now I feel like it's
So one body sticks out in a particular way that it is headless.
How does it stand up?
Headless.
It doesn't have a head.
It's headless.
How's that something we would have not noticed walking in?
Well, they're separated into several groups only by walking around and looking at all the... It wasn't directly visible from the door, but if you walk to the right side of the room, you'll see it.
Do we see the head somewhere else?
She did a pretty thorough investigation and did not find a severed head.
Should we search that one's body? If there's anything of use.
I'll drop the hint. You guys have a head.
We have the head?
What?
It's Emmett. Don't we have his head?
Okay, not that one.
How many heads do we have?
Before you
She's the
went,
head collector.
Before you went to the Tomb of Van Kalita, you had a meeting with the Jarl when Ethid first came. Before she was knighted as part of the Holy Regulators.
We have a werewolf head.
Yes, you also have a werewolf head. That's on the ship.
Yeah.
She handed you a sealed skull. All of the cavities in the head were sealed, and had Tersor engraved in the front of the head. There seemed to be something heavy rattling around inside of it, but the skull is sealed. And Alexandria gleaned some memories from the skull, found out that it was the son of Klizmir who attempted to take him out and was killed by an axe to the head.
Oh damn! I forgot about that.
So I don't know where you guys put it, but I know you guys have it. So
Somebody has it in their inventory. somebody and say something.
Regardless, like I said, I don't know if anybody wrote it down or whatever. I just know you have
It's
it.
probably in the wizard's
You can
store.
pick wherever you want it to be for narrative's sake.
It's probably in the wizard's
Let's say
store.
wizard store.
Yeah.
Probably. I feel like that might.
So I
That
see
would-
magic dwarf head.
That's it. That's gotta be it.
What are we at? Level 13?
Yes.
Level 13.
Yeah, wizard's door. So I'll
Alright, pull out the head. And you looking over the skull again, you notice there is like the only like cavity inside of the skull is a space where it almost seems to like plug into where the spine would be. So, would you like to do that?
Yeah.
I pull it out and I'm like, there's only one way to get ahead in this dungeon, guys.
On the body or?
We'll go in the door or on the body. Is there a
It appears
section
too
on the
large
body?
for
It goes on the
For the
bottom.
door?
the door. And like I said, the only hole in the skull seems to be a notch that's almost intentionally spine shaped.
Okay.
It's round with the two
Thingies.
little things off the side.
Vertebrae.
So
Vertebrae.
You
Yes,
must
the
animated a
vertebration.
corpse that wants to kill you.
Yeah.
Have a spine.
Yeah, you put
So
it
you're
on.
plugging it in?
Yes.
Alright, so Malcolm takes the skull and puts it back onto the body of Klizmir's son. There is a bright glowing in the eye sockets of the skull for a moment, and the jaw pops open, and out of it rolls this metal sphere that seems almost too heavy for the amount of metal that appears to be there, but there you now have a sphere from inside of the skull.
You plug that into the door.
This guy was in some kinky shit. All gag.
You choked to death.
Alright, so you plug the sphere into the door?
Yeah.
Alright, you put the sphere into the door, it immediately magnetically attaches. And you see the symbol of the Hellish Ritter begins to glow, and light begins to creep out from that point. And once again, you hear the voice in Sylvan that had been talking to you throughout the dungeon. And it says, "It appears you know what you've come here for.
No shit, Sherlock.
I only hope you know what you're doing."
Now this is my great grandfather.
Yeah, I mean, many grandfathers.
Okay, well, never mind that. I was gonna try to do the whole Matt Berry father, but like grandfather instead. I'm not gonna be like great grandfather.
Just say ancestor.
So as the light finishes crackling out to the outer edges and that voice finishes speaking, the door crumbles away from you. And ahead of you, you get a rush of
Fetid air.
moist,
Blah.
fertile air, like, cave
Does
kind of
anybody
smell.
puke?
No, nobody pukes. It's-
Oh, okay. I mean, if it's nasty, yeah.
No, not
See, I play with puke every
Putrid.
day, so I mean,
like musty, like a wet basement.
Does it smell like your worst fear? So does it smell like mice to Zuko? We're in person again, man. We have to.
I know.
I wonder if her is still a little mad at me that I managed to shove a sword up a mouse's butt because it shot me.
Alright, did you do dice bennies? Do we need to move our dice towers, or?
No, the dice towers are gonna be okay.
It's my dice.
It's the box,
It's my
yeah.
box that's gonna be a problem.
I'm gross.
Keep the box is a good idea.
Kind of works. So floss on me.
Alright, so that upper corner right there, closest to you, yep, that is where you guys are entering.
Where did I put? Oh, here it is.
There's Mira.
She was over there with your work.
Thank you.
So you gonna be standing in front?
Do we need to move our dice towers?
Yeah.
Probably.
I don't know if that's entirely necessary. Oh yeah, there you go. Spreading them out gives it better view.
Spread those towers.
Give this
Spread
to
'em.
Matt before I keep smelling it.
There we go.
It's a really bad habit that I've had since I was like 5. Please take it away from me. Here's my for mechanical pencils. You can't switch out.
Sounds like water.
I totally don't have to pee right now.
I just want to zoom this in a little bit better.
River of blood.
That's not true.
You still with us, CC?
CC, wake up!
You know what?
Yep, just want to make sure you're still there. I want to check in every once in a while because I'm not
sorry.
like, looking at Discord anymore.
Is it I think it's a song by System of a Down. They're like, Father, Father, why have you
There we go.
forsaken me?
Sounds kind of familiar.
It sounds familiar.
Now I just want to take Matt Berry and make him do the Father. Father.
Alright, can you see that okay, CC?
Yeah.
Alright,
of
fantastic. Alright, so, as you cross the threshold, you find yourself in a large cavern, and you get the immediate impression of an unfinished room of the tomb. As this expanded into the natural cavern system, this room had been started but not finished and now has fallen into disrepair. It is a large, open cavern space.
Pass that perception check.
The room, again, has this very musty smell, like, moss and things like that have been growing. You can hear the rush of water. Those clear things are dice towers. You can see that the one, just as it had earlier in the crypt, a natural river has broken its way through this room and has carved its way across. The room is fairly well lit, as there's a lot of openings in the cavern ceiling that are letting natural sunlight shine down into the room, reflecting off of the rocks. In the distance, you see a almost pyramid-like step-up structure, much like you saw in the Tomb of Mankalita. However, the first thing your attention is drawn to, on almost every available relatively flat surface in this cave, you notice there are paintings. Appear to be done with fingers, shades of gray and red, whatever minerals could be found, but there are scenes painted all over this cave. Closer examination of the closest one, you find there are 4 figures involved in all of these paintings. A leviathan, a gnome, a dwarf, and a halfling. Right?
Champion.
Yes, the original champions of the Fira. All of them, and though these drawings are very simple and very monotone because of the lack of colors available, all of these images convey very strong emotion. You find an image of the 4 of them in pitched battle, and you can feel the defiance and the ferocity and the camaraderie among the 4 people in the painting. Another, you find them sitting around what appears to be a campfire, telling each other jokes. Each of them, you get pulled into these scenes as you look at them. They're very surprisingly lifelike, considering the lack of material and skill that went into it.
Do we have like an emotional connection with any of these? Because we are kind of...
Yes,
We are the
you
descendants.
picked up on the right one. Yes, you get a little goosebumpy because you recognize yourself in these paintings as a group.
Looking at each other, making jokes.
Yep.
Talking about mice. Like men.
Uh-huh.
Am I the only one who didn't really like
And so for a moment you get into reminiscing about your own history with this group and everything that you've been through, and you kind of get lost in them for a moment, enjoying some of these scenes. But again, you immediately get this impression of very strong emotion conveyed by whoever painted these, and of course there's only one person who could have. But as you finally get your attention off of the paintings, you look up at the pyramid-like structure at the far side of the cavern. and you see sitting in a beam of sunlight coming through the ceiling of the cavern an open sarcophagus, and the lid of it appears to be leaned against the other side, upright like so.
Oh, you managed to print it out here?
No, I used one of the old ones. I wanted to print a bigger one because he's a bigger person, so that's specifically designed to be human size, but...
Is that one of the ones from the campaign I was in for like 30 minutes?
Yeah, the Sanctuary, yeah, that's one of the ones that we created out of
My
epoxy.
paladin, I miss him so much.
Oh my god, I miss Kalana too.
I didn't get to play Gaylord very long. 30 minutes.
Who suggested
digging-
that name to me?
While I
that
was
he
looking for stuff like
this.
this, I managed to come across, I still have the mini from the first boss you guys fought in the Sanctuary campaign. The one Maleficent figure that I modified.
That's amazing.
But aside from the rush of water dripping from the cavern ceiling,
Maybe somebody invisible should go look in that sarcophagus.
Yeah. Mr.
If the
Invisibility Ring.
magic item works.
You know, Mr. I have that one ring.
Can I try to become invisible?
yeah, you activate the ring. From everyone else's perspective, you are invisible.
What?
I'm not gonna metagame. Go ahead.
From everyone else's perspective. I don't like the sound of that.
No, I something just popped into my head after I said invisible thing, and I
Uh-oh.
go check on it.
Oh boy.
What you? I'm not gonna metagame.
Okay. Yeah,
So you were sending Zuko up
that's fair. That's fair.
up to the sarcophagus?
Don't die.
I guess so.
Just get back in range for haste.
Basically, he's saying.
Oh, you're
"Run
jumping
like hell."
across?
No, I'm just kind of walking.
Why didn't you
Oh,
go
okay.
this way?
Because
That's what they expect.
yeah, because that's what they expect.
It's like with the path of most resistance.
Okay, so you go up to that last set of stairs properly, though?
As skillfully as he can.
Yeah.
Okay, before you even get to the sarcophagus, you get another perspective on it.
So what? Am I like here?
No, at the top of
At
that
the
set
top?
of steps.
I don't like this.
You get a different perspective on it. Leaning against that piece, the top piece of the sarcophagus, is a vaguely humanoid shape, absolutely covered in cobwebs.
Oh fuck no.
That's our boy.
You gonna run?
Run.
Yeah.
Run as quietly as you can, bitch.
Well, I won't say run.
Slowly back away.
Slowly
back away.
back away.
Slowly.
Yeah.
Back away. Fucking slowly.
Go back to the group.
Surprised.
Okay.
I really thought
Are we like-
he was.
Zuko, what'd you see? Message of hearing a message.
I don't want him to hear me. Alright, become visible again while I'm back in the group.
Where you could be like right next to him.
Alright.
I'm right here, you twink.
So metagaming, some creatures have true sight.
Oh fuck.
And we'll see you
I had a feeling that's what you wanted to say. So I'm not going to metagame it like he thinks he has true sight.
I mean, a very ancient, powerful being.
Right. He could have it.
If anybody would have true sight so far, it would have been him.
Also, there's the fact that he's a champion, and there are 3 champions in the room with him.
Oh, yeah,
Very
I'm sure.
possibly he detects your presence
Oh.
anyway.
Oh god.
So, I mean, we're gonna have to kill this guy, right?
Right.
Are you just going to be like... Are you just...
Thaumaturgy, Klizmir!
Bitch.
So you're going to stay all the way down there?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I don't like how you said that.
Well, I mean, you're gonna have to get closer. So, do you want to get closer before I yell?
A little bit closer. Just
Like, so how far? Do you want to get, like...
Like
Are you
here?
talking, like, right here, bottom steps? To go up? Or...
yeah. I try not to use my magic so much because I only got like 3 slots.
Well, you got cantrips, too.
I don't remember what cantrips are. My brain's broken.
There are spells you could use at any time.
That's only light, I think.
Firebolt's not a cantrip for you?
We changed that. Yes, all of them. She spends a superiority dice instead of spell slot to cast spells.
I'm going to die.
You were cantripping the hell out of that before.
You pointed out how OP it was. I'm like, maybe we need to take another look at that balance now that I know more.
More OP than me firing 6 shots into this fucker and it's about to happen in a second.
I mean, if he's your ancestor, was there a fallout with the original
He
4?
went literally insane.
He went crazy because he couldn't
Oh,
die.
so he wouldn't recognize you.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he's
Even if we mounted up on our horses?
and he has the same thing as me where he doesn't age. So unless he's killed, he will not die. So he's outlived all the other champions.
Yeah, all the other champions are
All his sons, his grandchildren,
Yep.
his grandchildren.
His great
You.
He is literally insane.
Yeah.
I thought briefly about trying to reason with him.
You can try from the other side of the room.
Yeah.
Clay is
Let him make the first shot.
Come again?
Oh, where is you? Can you point to
Echo.
Right there.
like right there?
It is hard to see.
What's
Here,
the superiority
let's-
die? 'Cause I can't remember, and the brain is really fuzzy.
That's Echo.
Go down.
Down.
There you go.
She said go down.
Are you wanting to change? What's that?
Like, how far away is he?
Fucking find my advanced superiority dice.
I mean, I would probably say like
Here,
120.
new measuring stick, and the center is start, so you can see what 30 looks like in both directions. Of course, the total length of it will be 65.
Can I do a stealth check
So, like,
and
80
also
feet.
move so I'm 80 feet away from him?
You already are 80 feet away from him.
Oh, you want it the
80 feet away from him?
exactly 80?
Cool.
65.
Yeah, exactly 80.
I mean, you pretty much are like exactly 80 feet away from him.
My superiority.
Okay, so you want to
Can
hide?
I do a stealth check?
You want to hide?
Yes.
Okay, put Echo behind that rock would be the most obvious hiding spot. Roll a stealth check.
Well, let me check and see what my stealth is.
Okay, we're gonna retcon that I yelled, Klizmir. Father.
30?
And probably when you yell that,
There
because
you
you're
go.
not going
Alright,
to announce
that
to us
is-
that you're going to do that, like in game. As soon as you do that, I'm probably
That is
going
your
to
current
duck
stealth
behind that rock and
until
hide.
you do it
Well,
something
go
to
ahead and
break
hide.
it.
I mean, she can try to hide right here too.
Seems like a good idea.
Would you rather be back there by the rock, or would you like to go up onto the pyramid structure?
Structure.
Okay.
She wants to be up here.
Yep. Who's up there
Mira.
with her?
Mira.
Oh, Mira wanted to be up
Do you
there?
want Wolfric to be up there with you, or do you want him to stay back right now?
For right now, I want him to stay back.
Okay,
I
good.
don't want to
Because
lose my
Klizmir
boy.
probably gonna axe him.
You want him to hide?
Yeah, for right now.
Okay, put him up behind the rock. And roll a stealth check for...
Oh,
The rock moves.
Can we move the rock in game?
you said roll,
We're just gonna do
roll a
this.
stealth check? How do I do that? Frank?
to be dexterity.
Okay.
We're just gonna move very slowly behind the rock.
Shit. That's a 6.
6. Alright, well, I mean, it is what it is.
Yep.
He's hiding at 6.
Okay, now I'm trying to ask you. Is my superiority dice 8 or...
I think it's 10 now.
I don't think I have enough 10s to put in this thingy.
I mean,
Hold on, let me check how many superiority dice you have.
5.
It should be 5.
She's like, I want every last one of these firebolts to count.
Yes.
And just remember, when you use them for your spells, you can also use them to either add to the attack roll if it's an attack spell, or to the damage roll.
I don't know, I'm just trying to find all the defense.
I think superiority die, you can choose that after you roll the attack roll too, can't you?
Yes. Pretty much everything, you can do it after you do the roll, but before you know if it's succeeded or failed. Some you can do even if you know, after you know if it's succeeded or failed. Yeah, you have 5d10 superiority dice. Do you need more d10s?
I'm looking. My brain's not working properly. Can we get me more dice? I'm a damn dice goblin who doesn't have enough dice. How does that make any sense?
Oh my gosh, I found my calculator!
At the bottom.
That's what in-person does for you.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I am going through my dice a lot more than I used to. I've got, let's see.
14 because it's dice 40.
I got 4 I can spare. So as long as you have at least one.
There you go.
I think when I made that little holder thing for you was D8.
Yeah, but it still works. Kinda.
Awesome. Alright. So, anybody else doing anything else before Malcolm calls him out?
I'm hiding behind
Other
the
than
rock.
shitting my pants? Yeah, no, we're good.
I think I'm just gonna stand on top of the rock, actually.
Are you gonna call him old?
Old man!
Anybody else doing anything? Okay, Echo's hiding up on the statue. You're out in the open, right?
Yep, I am.
I
I'm bait.
thought you were gonna hide like right here underneath the edge.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, yeah, right.
Are you gonna go? You're gonna go stealth?
I'm gonna go stealth, bitch.
Okay.
I don't want to die.
Roll a stealth check then.
I'll be bait if he ever wants me to be bait, but
That's stealth check.
stealth check. So that's plus my dexterity, correct?
Unless you have proficiency in stealth. Oh wait, you're on natural terrain, so you get plus 10 plus your
Dexterity modifier.
your stealth
So that's
modifier,
good.
which is 3.
Okay.
So
Whatever you
13
roll
plus
plus
13.
13.
Okay, thank you.
What you needed. Not.
No.
Roll a 19.
Yeah.
Holy
Plus
shit!
13.
So 32?
32. You are hidden.
A slithery little snake.
If I'm right here, the funny thing is, if you added that to where because I'm right near Mira, right?
Mm-hmm.
If
In
you
theory,
added
you would
that
be
to
seen
mine,
first.
Mine would have been 40.
Dang.
Wow.
Okay.
All right. So everybody's where they want to be.
Yes. Yeah.
All right. So Malcolm, you shout out. You said you're using thaumaturgy.
Yeah, thaumaturgy to make my voice boom in the cavern. And I'm just gonna yell out, Klizmir, I know you can sense me. Old man. I want to piss him off. Probably.
Roll an intimidation check.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
With advantage because I'm using thaumaturgy?
Not up against this guy, no.
Oh man, went all the way out. 1 second. Skills. Intimidation. It's a 9.
Uh-oh. Nope.
A few moments pass, but you do get the sensation of movement from behind.
Try not to shit my pants. Try not to shit my pants. Try not to
Put
shit
him
my
out there
pants.
now. There's the Klizmir mini.
Could
Put
I...
him off for the
I didn't
camera.
even get to see the end.
Obviously, it's late at this
Product.
point. Could I have, just stabbed him, right then and there?
That's a good question.
Oh, you think you're gonna coup de grace this dude? You would have done, a sliver of his health pull.
Yeah, but he was sleeping, so...
He probably would have been big
I
slap.
have no idea if
All
he
that-
detected you there or not.
All that means is an auto-critical.
He would have gotten big slapped and he would die.
All right, so you get the sensation of movement, and after a few moments, he emerges from behind that slab, pulling off the cobwebs. A great axe dragging behind him, and he
get
looks
an axe?
down.
What?
Is your weapon an axe?
I don't know, it's just the Reaper's Hand is all I know it's called.
I think it's the axe.
Just remember, the weapons take the form
yeah, they
most
change.
appropriate for the person who wields it, so
So
it changes based on.
you might get some type
It's
of
gonna be a
gun.
gun.
I'm hoping double shotties. I can use one-handed.
So, He looks down on you as he shakes off the cobwebs, and like I said, the axe is kind of dragging behind him. You see, he's kind of got a little bit of a twitch to him in his demeanor, but after a few moments, he says, "Welcome."
That is not what I was expecting.
A new champion.
Yes. I think it's time to finally rest.
Only 2 of you. You didn't go invisible again, did you? Tell me, is Mantis back?
We killed him, didn't we?
He did.
We didn't kill him.
But
We
he's not coming
blocked
back.
him from coming back.
Yeah.
Okay. We cock-blocked him.
We cock-blocked him.
You sir today. You're
He tilts
correct.
his head, not sure what that term means.
Orcus. We blocked his return, but Orcus has came back.
Come.
That's what she said.
God damn it.
Down.
Every time.
And so you've come to retrieve my weapon, then? Put me out of my misery?
I mean, I wouldn't say misery. I think you've just been kind of bored.
You have no idea. Better men than you have tried. Tell you what. He lifts up the axe and he chucks it off the side of this pyramid structure down into the river.
Hey.
No, over here.
Oh,
Damn it.
And he puts his arms out. At this point, he'd have to come around to actually be talking to you.
yeah.
Maybe down here.
That's what I was thinking too.
I'll let you and your friends have the first shot.
Damn.
Does Klizmir
What did he
really
know?
say that to me?
Like, are you sure you don't want to just give up?
You said first shot.
Alright, so
I'm
I
sorry.
need everybody to roll for initiative.
Yay!
That was cool.
That's plus our dexterity, correct? Just double check.
Are you gonna try to be diplomatic though? Or are you gonna take him literally?
Well, you said the first shot, so I mean, I'm gonna shoot him.
God.
Yeah, but what if? Because he wants to fight.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way around this. I think Matt's like,
What if,
you guys are
what
gonna
if somebody
fight
tries to
this.
persuade him not to fight us?
Oh, I just tried that.
You didn't try very hard.
No, that was more of a
The guy,
easy conversation.
Persuade him not to fight us?
the guy's mentally insane, guys.
So Zuko, his actions.
He's frugally
Keep
insane.
me around.
My initiative's 14.
14, you said, Echo?
Yeah.
22. Oh, please be ahead of me.
23.
Yes!
Oh. I'm sorry,
Mira?
we're in the same initiative.
Persuasion over here.
Every fucking time. How do we do that?
Wait, who are you with? Malcolm?
Malcolm again.
It does simplify things to an extent.
Do I do it?
Do
I'm
what?
trying to see
What-
if
what are you
it's,
thinking?
I'm trying to see if it's a bonus action or what it is. That was one action. So you wouldn't have an action that the first round.
Alright,
I have
here
two
we
actions.
go!
Oh, ooh.
No, you have an action and extra attack.
Oh.
Damn it.
But you can only use your extra attack if you attack with your action. So you would lose your first action. But you'd make me so much more powerful.
He has a boner for the damn thing. Just do it. Touch it. Just touch him. Just touch it.
Alright, so Klizmir is essentially giving you the surprise round.
What's that?
Klizmir is essentially giving you a surprise round.
Oh,
he's even giving us a He said take
I'm
it.
gonna do it.
Alright, Zuko, remember... Oh, wait, nope, you're not stumped. So, Zuko, you are top of the initiative in this round, anyway.
I'm gonna do that Haste Spell.
Okay, on who?
Malcolm.
Okay, so Zuko is going to reach forward and cast Haste. Are you doing anything with movement or anything like that?
No, I'm
Let's
gonna
stay hidden.
I'm gonna come to my pants.
So that's your only action, right? That's
That's a full action. Cast it.
All right. That brings us to Malcolm then.
Let me just double check this violent shot thing again real quick here. I'm also gonna check something else. I should have been prepared for this, right? I was talking so much shit. What is it? Violent shot. +2 to the firearm's misfire score, 1 additional weapon damage. Now let me go back over to my notes. I'd rather do this on a computer. Just scrolling through.
By the way, this battle may take a little while, so if anybody feels like, hey, I need a bathroom break, I need something to drink, and
are you sure it's gonna take a while? Because
it's probably going to take a little while.
I'm sure Randy
I don't know, I just
prepared
helped
for
out
anything
Malcolm.
that we have thought of.
A lot, I think.
But if anybody gets weary and needs to take the break in the middle of combat, that is fine. As long as we're at the end of a round.
the next time you or an ally hits the cursed creature, so it's just 1 attack for Path Through the Grave.
That thing where it gives him a new vulnerability?
Yeah.
Yeah, as far as I understand, it's the 1 attack that...
So only one of my 8 attacks I'm about to do is going to have the extra vulnerability?
As far as I
Okay.
can read it. Yeah.
Well then I'm just gonna,
Do you need some extra dice?
no, I'm just gonna roll them 2 at a time.
Oh, because what are they, 10s?
Well the damage is 10s, yeah.
I've got 5 right here.
Well, I need to do all the attack rolls first.
Yeah, I
to
know.
Make sure I hit.
What are your attack rolls?
I have 2 d10s and 2 d20s, so I'm just gonna roll them 1 at a time.
I've got 3 d20s over here.
But yes, with the extra attack I get from haste, I'm going to attack 4 times, action surge, and attack 4 more times.
Okay.
And the first 4 are going to be violent shots,
Alright.
which will be an extra damage dice if I hit. Please don't roll a 3. Wait, what do I add? I'm so used to doing this.
It'd be nice
On
if
the
he
computer.
gave up after this and you know what? This is the best that's ever happened.
So, 28 to hit, 25 to hit.
28 and 25, those
Yeah.
both hit.
20 and a 25.
Both hit.
Those are the first 4. I'll roll those since they have the extra damage on them.
Okay.
What do I add to that?
Just give me a total when you've got it.
Here's these.
That's just give me a total when you got it.
Here.
1 second. I will use those. Damage I add plus 7. So 7 times 4. And then...
I know the one's a percentile, but it's... Does it really matter?
6.
It's kind of funny in the camera. He almost looks like the villain from Aladdin 3.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
12 plus 7 is 19.
Here, I can pull it up on my phone.
I can't remember his fucking name, but I know which one you're talking about.
Guy with the claw thing.
Yeah.
19 plus 12. 19.
Okay. And then another one?
Next one's going to be 11 plus 7 is 18.
Okay.
Oh, that's a d20. That's only going to be 11.
11.
So that's, yeah. So that's my first 4 attacks.
Wait, so how much was the
67.
total? 67?
So far.
Nice.
Alright, separate total for the second set of attacks.
15 and 22. 15 is probably not going to hit.
15 misses, 22 hits.
Okay,
And while you're making these shots, the fifth one that landed on 15, you could swear you saw the bullet curve around him.
Oh, great.
Uh, 28 and another 15.
She's got 2 more
I'm
hits.
sorry, what was the?
28 and 15. Okay.
15 misses, 28 hits.
Okay. So that's 24. Another 24 damage.
24 damage.
First 4 did amazing.
Yeah.
Hopefully that helped you.
It did.
I think there's
So
one more.
basically almost 100 points of damage.
Yeah.
9 short, so 91 points of damage. Alright.
Is he hurting?
Huh?
Not even close.
No.
We haven't even finished this round yet. At the moment you can't tell because he's consumed in a cloud of gun smoke. You can only kind of see a silhouette through this haze that's come out of Malcolm's gun. Now all of you are practically deaf at this point. By gun smoke.
Archer. Tinnitus.
So that's any movement, Malcolm?
I'm just gonna dab on the rock.
You should have said, when he said you can have the first shot, you should have said, okay, have it your way.
Yeah, can I kind of retcon that?
Yes, she's
I'll take 8.
Alright, and then just he quickly pulls his, like, faster than you can see, pulls his guns out and just starts blasting.
Like,
Can you get back?
fucking Frank. Anyways, I started blasting.
Mira, your turn. What would you like to do?
Oh my god. Do I have advantage since we're behind him?
What's that?
Do I have advantage since I'm behind him?
You're not behind him.
You are hidden.
We're in front
Oh.
of him.
Oh.
He's here.
Okay,
He's
I'm sorry.
facing
I
this
thought
way.
we moved this way. My bad.
No, and you're basically in front of him, but you're hidden.
You do have advantage on any ranged attack at this point because at the moment you are hidden. So first attack, if it's ranged, you would have advantage.
Okay, so how do I do this? Because, you know, it's not like it was before. So it's obviously different.
What do you want to do?
I want to use Fireball.
Okay, so you remove one superiority dice. By hit in D&D Beyond, you would hit the box to show that you spent it.
Okay.
Then you would roll your attack, and if you want to use that superiority dice to add to your damage or to your attack roll, you can.
Okay.
One or the other.
So remove one superiority. I can't say that word. And just roll like normal, right?
Yeah, roll your attack unless you want to add the superiority dice to your attack roll.
Okay.
Oh, bonus action reload.
Yeah, because she hasn't done anything yet.
So wait, so does it... Do I add 10 to the attack? I've never done this before. So my brain's breaking.
Oh, the superiority, you roll it. If you want to add it, you're wanting to add it to your attack roll?
Right.
So you do a normal attack roll, and then you roll a d10
Okay.
and add that to the total.
Okay. Okay.
Of course, you don't have to do that until you've rolled the initial.
My revolvers literally only have 4 rounds.
Hey, look, the song's
So I
called
have to
Ready, Aim,
reload.
Fire.
So I literally completely emptied out my guns for that round.
And then you just reloaded them.
Yeah.
Nice. It'd be cool if he's like, you know what, you bested me. This is, you're going to win. It's like,
How
here,
anticlimactic would that be?
22 to hit?
22 hits.
you never know.
Roll your damage.
Well, what's my damage for this crap?
Again, I can't metagame.
2d10, I believe.
I don't see Fireball on my list, by the way.
I mean, so he threw his weapon
Yes.
over here.
Yes.
It's not on my list.
Where
You're
are
like,
you?
couldn't I go get it?
It's on your attack.
Why did I move
Fireball.
over towards it?
I thought it'd
I
be
can
on
do
their
that.
spell.
No, it's I put it in as an action.
Can I go back and move? I don't know why I didn't think about this.
It's still within the round, and he hasn't taken his turn yet, so yeah, I'd say you can move.
Okay. You do realize my speed is doubled, right?
Yep. Where are you moving?
To pick up the gun, pick up the weapon.
So you're jumping into that river and...
Can I just dip a toe in first to see?
I miss in-person sessions. I really do.
It's like,
Are you sure?
Jump into the river that you don't know what it is?
Do what you feel that you
Do what you gotta do.
Huh?
7 for damage.
7 for damage?
Yeah.
Second attack?
Same thing.
Alright.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
Roll for your attack.
It's gonna be
18 to hit.
18 hits.
20. And then another 20 is there. And then another 20. I'm just gonna go like right here closer to it. I'm not gonna jump in the water.
Okay. That would have been interesting.
I'm gonna watch her.
Because it would have been the end of your movement.
Yeah, I would have waited until the next round to reveal what he saw.
What I saw.
Yeah.
9 points of damage.
9 points of damage.
This is like a river Styx. I'm gonna see freaking visions of undead. I think Wilford needs a bath.
Yes. That was from the baking soda.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Wilfred.
Oh, he's suggesting that you have Wilfred jump in and check out the river for him.
Yeah, he should jump in the river and let
Okay.
me. Yeah.
Alright.
Watch him kill her one time. Just has like 20 HP.
Alright.
Not too bad. I'm just messing with her.
So, 2 good hits. That brings us to any movement. Well, by the way, you're no longer stealth. You've
Right,
given
so
away your
I'm
position.
just gonna basically dog roll right over here.
Like up the stairs? To like right here?
Yeah, I know.
So you like run up the stairs, throwing firebolts at him?
So out in the open. Okay.
I can't hide.
Besides, she's the tank. In a sense.
The sucky tank, okay? Don't call me a tank when
Yeah,
I'm when I'm not an actual tank, okay?
My AC is 21 right now.
Well, you're either a tank or you're a glass cannon, or maybe a bulletproof glass cannon.
None.
Because you're not that. You don't even have the lowest AC in the group.
Yeah, I get shot at a lot, so shush.
I almost died a lot.
So, Echo, your turn. What would you like to do?
I would like to move stealthily and help Malcolm. See if I can help Malcolm try and steal the axe.
I don't have a feeling this calm down.
I don't think there's a way to do that without one of us going into the river at this point, and I don't know
I'm
that.
fine with going into the river.
Interesting.
I will take that chance.
Okay, so you were running off of the ledge and into the river. Huh?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and put her in
Still
the
trying to
water.
be stealthy.
I'm scared.
Okay.
Like where? Like is it like right here, or do we
I
not
would
know
say,
where it's at?
Yeah, and you can't see it from the surface.
Okay.
I can tell you that much. So Echo goes running off of the side without revealing herself to Klizmir, and jumps into the water. And I will let you know what happens with that when we get back into the next round.
So I mean, she just used her movement. Would she have an action to try to fish around and feel for the weapon?
It wouldn't do her any good at the moment, and I feel for narrative sakes it'd be more interesting when we roll around
Okay.
to the next round.
Well, then, do you want to attack then? Can she attack then?
Do you want
I'm
to do...
gonna stay. I'm just gonna stay where I'm at and stay stealth because I'd rather not attack and reveal myself.
She wants to keep herself hid. So, okay, so you're
Yeah,
spending this
for right
round...
now, I'd like
Well,
to keep myself
that's
hidden.
actually smart though. 'cause
That's not a bad
he
idea.
can't send her.
No,
She doesn't have a...
Champion Orion.
not yet.
Alright, so Echo spends her turn jumping off of the pyramid into the murky green water flowing through the cavern.
Green water?
I'm getting a feeling I'm going to regret.
This clearly looks like blue water on this map.
I know, it didn't turn out as green as it was supposed to.
Oh, okay.
Partially because if you could look really closely, the spots where the river goes off the board, you can see the resin leaked under the pieces, and I was trying to like hold it
Not
in.
have that happen. Gotcha.
So that brings us to the top.
Had you explained what you were trying to do, I would have been able to actually give you a better...
Yeah, I should have. Yeah, it should have been more thought before action on that one, but it turned out okay.
Yeah.
So, as the gunsmoke finally starts to clear and Mira's 2 shots have hit. Wait. Oh yeah, Zuko used your turn for haste. The smoke begins to clear, and he kind of goes, checks his wounds.
You do the same thing. Double your speed, +2 to AC, an extra attack. You cast haste 3 times per long rest. Oh wait, no, ranger spells are short rest. Short rest, I think.
I think it's short rest.
Yeah.
No, actually, it might be long rest. We'll double check that. But
Yeah.
you guys will get a long rest before you fight again.
I get 3 times to do it during today, so yeah.
So he kind of takes a deep breath.
You get a haste. You get a haste. You get a haste. Everybody gets a haste.
He checks his wounds. Not bad. My turn. And he kind of takes a deep breath and bares his jaw and lets out this loud scream as he goes into a rage, and lightning begins to find its way in through those holes in the cavern ceiling, and coming down and kind of hitting his body as it charges him up. His eyes start glowing very bright blue, and let's see how he's going to do this.
Are we fighting Thor? The only one that I've seen have the glowing blue eyes shit like that is Thor.
Let's see. So, bonus action, rage.
What?
What you got?
Rage.
You?
He's resistant to like all of my damage.
Standard piercing, bludgeoning.
Because he's a barbarian rage. So he just shrugs off attacks.
At this point?
Yeah.
Attack you if he's just gonna shove it off.
So good thing I used that action surge in the first round.
How long does it last?
I'm in danger.
Rage, he literally has to not take any damage for like a full turn or not attack anybody for a full turn.
You're first.
I'm screwed. I'm gonna die.
So you see those lightning bolts hit him, and his eyes start glowing blue, and then another lightning bolt comes straight down above him, where they shouldn't be able to get through the cavern, hits him, and he disappears. And then it strikes again, and he appears on top.
What the fuck?
Can you get him on the screen?
Why are you picking on me? It's Malcolm's
You're the
fault.
only 2 people that are together. So you and Wolfric need to make a dexterity saving throw.
So you hit, right?
He
Well,
did.
I guess he's still probably
He probably sensed me because I wasn't invisible.
yeah.
And I didn't make any
I'm
attempt
talking
other
about Wolfric.
to hide.
Wolfric only rolled a 7 on his high.
My baby!
They're like, I just crouched behind the rock. I didn't make an
If
attempt
something
to
happens to
hide.
Wolfric, Matthew, I swear to God, I'm
But even
sleeping
so,
on the
you
couch.
used an action to reach up and
were a
touch
good boy.
Malcolm, so you did reveal yourself.
I would never get a cut after that.
You were a good boy.
You said dexterity saving?
Yep. Same thing with Wolfric.
23.
Impressive.
Bye-bye, Wolfric.
Alas, poor Wolfric.
Impressive, but not enough.
What?
23 was enough for a deck save? Holy shit!
Bye!
Y'all dead. Y'all dead.
Can you give me the stinking thingy?
What thing?
Well, I dropped the laser pointer thing that flashlight attached to it.
It's by your butt. Ryan,
I'm trying to take it over.
it's right next to the leg of the chair.
Okay.
My dog's gonna die.
Cares about the dog, I'm gonna die.
I love you too.
It smells like up dog in here. Smells like dead dog.
You said a 23 wasn't enough, right?
No.
A 22 is not gonna be enough either.
No. But you had a nat 20. So you got a nat 20, so 22.
Nice. All right. Well,
Nice!
And nat 20 doesn't mean automatic success.
that's the total.
22.
22!
Oh, still fell short. Okay, I thought.
Shut up!
She rolled a natural 20, but
Plus 2, which is 22. You said 23 wasn't enough. That's why I'm freaking out, sir!
Wait, hold on. Okay, works on attack rolls. Doesn't work on ability checks. Doesn't work on saves. I've never considered that one.
We're gonna die.
Hold on, let me double check. I want to see what the official ruling is on that.
Everybody lives?
Everybody dies.
I will assist. Oh, I feel like you're gonna get a whole bunch of random ass nerds arguing about natural 20s.
Oh my god, no way.
Oh, that's what you're looking up?
You know what? Screw the official ruling. Table rule from here forward. Yeah, it isn't automatic on skill checks. But if it's a reaction, a saving throw, natural 20 will get it, even if you don't have the modifier to. So, since it's a saving throw, Wolfric
What about Zuko?
takes half damage. So
Bye, guys.
5 points of lightning damage for Zuko. That would be 2 points for Wolfric.
It's not bad.
Can I offer up an addendum?
Sure.
To that roll. Only if they have a positive in the modifier.
That makes sense. Yeah, if you have negative, you're really bad at that. So,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't think. Does anybody have any negatives?
Yes.
What are you a negative in?
Intelligence.
So -5.
So Wolfric only takes 2 points. You take 5 points of lightning damage as he lands. There's just this feeling of static and numbness in your body.
No, I'm plus 0 intelligence. I think I brought it up the last time I had ability score improvement.
Gotcha.
I was a -1. I'm real dumb.
Real dumb. You just blow stuff up. Ask questions
So
later.
second action.
I learned though. You know, I learned through my times of rescuing my father and everything else. You know, I learned a few things. Not just average intelligence
Average dumb.
or average smart.
Perspective.
Half full, half empty. You know.
19 to hit on Zuko.
Until your turn, you cast haste on yourself, and then have +2 AC.
Yeah.
Okay, so in order to use shield, I have to use a superiority. God damn it, I can't say it.
Is shield a spell?
Yeah.
Oof.
Yep.
Oof.
What?
Oof. You only have 5 superiority die. You cast 5 spells, and superiority or short rest, I think. So.
Yeah, this short rest, but it's not like we're gonna be able to get a rest while fighting this dick.
Maybe we'll take a siesta.
So he
Take time out. I need a break.
Stop localing.
Yo, Klizmir, go stay in some lightning for a minute. I'll be right back.
Be back in an hour. Recess.
We gotta go take a shit.
All right, so he just starts swinging on you, Zuko.
Swinging?
Yep.
That's like... How many attacks, Matt?
Huh?
How many attacks?
Not attacks. 3 actions is what he gets per turn. So he's already used up an action for his
Getting
lightning
over there.
teleport, used bonus action for rage, and he's got 2 attacks left. So,
Bye!
you got hit by the first one, so that's 3 points of bludgeoning damage and 3 points of lightning damage.
That's not bad.
No.
Oh, he's punching you.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was. Oh, okay.
He threw his weapon away.
Oh my
Second
God.
attack. Ooh. Let's see.
So 101.
14 to hit. That's not enough, right?
No.
Yeah, you're on 14. Alright, so second one you managed to dodge out of the way.
You get like punched in the face in the first one, and you're like duck under the second. Yeah.
Let's go.
So that is his turn.
Like that stuff over there.
No, I just almost.
The timing of Echo in the...
Is he?
He's fussing a little bit, I'm not sure. So we might go to break in a minute if he wakes up.
Okay.
So that's his turn. That brings Zuko, your turn. What would you like to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Haste on myself.
Okay.
And probably move.
Whoa.
Well, I don't. If I move, does he have?
Oh yeah, he gets
Attack of
a-
opportunity.
Okay.
But it's only punch.
Yeah, but...
But I could also. Oh, shit, I
You
can't do anything.
You also get double your speed.
Yeah, but I can't do any action, so I can't like pull out my sword and like.
What?
I don't. That's my action, right? And that's it.
If you cast haste, yeah.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
And
gonna
you
like
can move.
kind of run run like hell.
Alright, so he casts haste on yourself?
Yes.
Alright.
60 feet of movement, I think. Or do you have 40? What's your character sheet?
It's 60. I usually have about 30.
Okay.
Yeah, I have 30, so I'd have 60. So I will run like where? Should I run next to you?
Do whatever you want.
No.
Next to me? I don't know.
Probably not.
No. I'm gonna run over this way. Where's the? So this is 30 to the top of the bridge.
Alright, as you leave, he takes a swing at you.
Right at the bottom of the stairs.
Wolfers, poor Wolfer.
Take 1 point of bludgeoning damage and 2 points of lightning damage as you run away from him. Taps you in the back of the head.
So 98.
With the best part of new caster Zuko is,
Hmm?
he has cure wounds now.
Alright, everybody, we are going to go ahead and take our break at this point in combat.
Right before we get the echo reveal.
Yes.
Right before your turn and Mira's turn.
Oh, yeah.
Echo's still.
Oh yeah.
So we are going to go do bathroom and take care of the kids and all that good stuff. We should be back in about 10 or 15 minutes to go ahead and finish this combat. See you then.
Finish it. this.
Alright. We're having some fun offline here. But let's jump back into combat. We left off at Malcolm's turn.
Hey Echo, how's that water? I mean, I'm just gonna shoot Klizmir in the back.
Alright. Go for attack.
My 4 attacks. Uh, 24 and 23 to hit.
Both hit.
16 and 14.
Nope.
Sorry, what was the two?
16 and 14.
Those are damages?
No, those
those
were
Oh, those were more hits.
yeah.
16 misses. 14 misses as well.
So there's two hits this time.
2 hits this time.
No, don't even. No.
It's already stuck in my
Stop.
27 damage, halved to what? It rounds up 14.
I believe it rounds down.
Yeah, I think it was down.
Then 13.
Better than nothing. Point is a point.
Alright, so Malcolm gets off a few more shots. Some of them, again, it's like you feel like you should have hit, but you watch as the rounds just kind of curve around him like fate is protecting him. Mira, your turn.
Okay. I'm just gonna go in for a regular attack. I don't want to use all of my superiority dice.
Okay, you're not going to be able to physically close the distance, but you do have the ranged attack on your sword.
Okay.
So is this Path to the Grave shared with the other 2 spells I have? The Speak with Dead and the... Because it doesn't say.
Let me double check here.
Or maybe it's 4 times per day, interchangeable with Speak with the Dead. So it's the 2 spells that are interchangeable 4 times a day.
Yes, I think it's the two.
Okay.
Those 2 letters.
Might be time to use my last 2 Fireball, my last 2 Dragon's Breath.
Alright, remember, once per turn you can use that special ability, the Divine Chakram, as a ranged attack.
24 to hit.
24 hits. So you're using the Chakram?
Or what?
You have
You
like
can't
your-
physically close the distance between you and him right now.
Right.
He's over there, you're over here. So are you using the ranged attack from your sword?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
your Zenith Chakram.
Alright, how does that work again?
Alright, once per turn you can use one of the following features of the weapons. Divine Chakram is a ranged attack with an inside range of 200 feet. Releases a ring of radiant energy, doing 2d10 radiant damage.
2d10 radiant damage?
Yep.
I don't think you've had a map larger than 200 feet.
It's
I
probably.
think he did it in
Maybe
the
once.
past.
I think it was when we killed the dragon. That I, 2 years later,
Oh, yes,
brought up
Oh, the
the
big
2.
one?
Yeah.
I think that was the one that was about to.
Also, technically, the Fort Anexa was more than 200 feet.
That is
Well, yeah, but I think it was more of a conceptual thing. We don't
Yeah.
really made a map.
Oh, no, yeah, the model.
Yeah.
But it also was more of like an exploration / combat, so you didn't really work with
That was probably one of the last
200
in-person sessions, I think.
the one.
So-
The one with the dragon was, yeah.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
All right. So sorry. What was the damage?
8. You said roll 2d10, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
8.
8.
8.
All right. So second attack. You can either you could use your crossbow, I guess, but or your fireball. I suppose worst comes to worst, you can always try throwing your sword.
Oh, jeez. No.
13 to hit.
So
13 misses.
Yep.
something to keep in note too. If you have an action, you always take the dodge action.
Which gives them disadvantage attacking you on if they attack you, during the rest of your turn.
Yeah, so you don't have to attack. You can always just use a dodge action. If they come to attack you, they have disadvantage.
So you only have the sword?
Sword, and she has the small crossbow as well.
I have, quite literally, I've been carrying a ebony longbow with me for a while, that maybe that would serve you at some point.
As an option to switch to?
Yeah. Might as well.
Alright, so that brings us to Echo, who just jumped off of the structure into the water, trying to help
See you later, Echo.
find the weapon. As you dive in and your eyes adjust to the green, murky depths of the water, you find yourself face to face with a skeleton. And notice that you are in an absolute mass at the bottom of this small river of skeletons. And as you jump in, one of them turns to look at you. What would you like to do?
Oh, fuck out. Shake his hand. Say, my friend dropped this. I'd like to retrieve it.
You have not at this point gotten any glimpse of the weapon.
Have you seen this weapon?
Will you let me pass, sir?
I would like to try and look for the weapon if he's not attacking me yet.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Okay, roll an investigation check.
How long can you hold your breath?
Out of curiosity.
I don't know.
Isn't it like 1 plus Constitution modifier minutes?
I don't remember.
1 plus your Constitution modifier.
Well, what?
1 plus your Constitution modifier is how many seconds? Minutes you can hold your breath.
Oh, so unless this goes over like 10 turns, you're fine.
Okay.
Thought I'd ask. It seemed like a valid question.
It does.
Okay.
5 minutes is a really long time. That's like the maximum anybody can hold their breath. That's a pretty long time.
Yeah, she's good.
Well, 1 plus your Constitution modifier, so it could be 6.
6. Yeah.
22.
22. All right, you managed to dig your way through the skeletons, and you do find the handle of the axe. You grab it.
Yes, I want to grab it.
It's like Legendary, you can't pick it up.
That's your turn. You reach out and you grab the handle. You do lift it off of the surface, the lower surface of the river, and that is your turn. However, it is now the skeleton's turn.
Shit!
All of you notice that the river suddenly comes alive with splashing as skeletons begin crawling out of every inch of this river.
Oh my god.
Hey, I think I have something.
So, let's see.
If I had a paladin.
I did not plan for anybody jumping into the freaking water. So...
So, no minis.
You threw a god-killing weapon in the water. You
What
think
did you
any of us was going to go after
I
it?
didn't, because I thought you all remembered that your God Killer weapons can be returned to your hand with a bonus action.
I called it.
But I don't. It's not technically mine yet, is it?
No, but I'm saying
I told you he was gonna fucking call it back.
he can call it. Remember, you cannot technically be disarmed, and even if you throw it away, you can make it reappear magically.
And he probably wouldn't have called it back if we didn't go after it.
I mean, you don't call it back on this turn because he used his bonus action to rage. And then used an action to do the lightning thing, so...
What if Malcolm were to, like, because Malcolm's the bloodline,
I don't think he can.
or is it like
Yeah, if I can
It's
get
gotta be a
Malcolm,
two-tier, I
would it-
think.
like the Elder One in Harry
The
Potter?
one chooses the wizard, Mr. Potter.
I'm sorry, what's that, CZ?
I said if I can get it to Malcolm before he decides to call it back.
I mean,
have
your turn's over. You grabbed
you
it
have
and then.
experience with the
I know it's
situation.
over, but we don't know he's gonna call it back yet.
Oh my god, she's
All right, so we're
No,
try to run.
but he doesn't know that she went in there.
He doesn't know yet.
We're gonna go with Echo first because she's literally in the mass of skeletons here.
He doesn't know she's in there yet.
So you don't have any skeleton minis, do you?
Nope. No, he does not.
No, I didn't. It's not. It's more of a layer action anyway than actual like individuals that are gonna be walking around the map. So 2 of them are going to attack you while you're in the river.
He's gonna recall the axe and just
Yes.
slam it down real quick.
13 to hit.
He's gonna be like,
I will murder it.
Instead of one wolf, you'll have 2 wolves.
All right, so one of them jabs out at you with a spear and misses. And the second one attacks. 20 to hit. So you take 5 points of piercing damage. Let's see. Malcolm, you're the only one who other one who's in range of the effect since you're next to the river. As the splashing starts, one reaches up and jabs at you with a short sword.
21.
Huh?
21
21 what?
is my AC.
Why do I have 19? Oh, haste.
You're welcome, buddy.
15 to hit. That's a miss. But the entire thing does intimidate you because now they're just like dead skeletons trying to claw their way up the side
That
of these.
intimidates the champion of death.
Is he able to turn
I mean,
them?
we're talking hundreds.
Yeah, but
Intimidating for anybody.
I dodge it and teabag him.
All right, that brings us back to the top of the round. Klizmir's turn. You just shot him in the back several times.
I did.
All right, so he's going to turn around on that rock. He is going to use a bonus action. And Echo, you feel as the you're kind of distracted by the skeletons attacking you, but you feel suddenly your fist closes as the wooden handle of the axe disappears from your grip, reappears in his hand. And he is going to
that sucks.
turn to Malcolm.
Turn to Malcolm. He's all the way over here.
Huh? He's going to turn to you.
Oh. You said turn to me. I'm thinking like he's going to swing on me.
He might
Like,
throw it
he's
at
nowhere
you.
near me. True.
I have this divine bells of past.
If he does throw it at me and he misses, it's going to go full Matrix style. Like I'm going to go.
Because the skeletons would be considered undead, right?
Yes. Skeletons would be considered
I'm
undead.
there, or is it just the skeletons that realize I'm there?
It's the skeletons that realize you're there. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. 24 to hit?
Yes.
24. It was 23 is yours?
21.
21.
Is he throwing it at me?
Yes, he chucks the axe straight across.
That's gonna hurt.
It'll even work.
What these look like?
I'm over here talking so much shit. It's like 24 to here.
I think that's what happens. when
All
we
right,
talk
so
about
that
shit.
is
It comes back.
How many dice did you just roll over there, Matt?
2d12.
Could you try to claim it as yours since now you have it?
13 points of slashing damage.
You said 13?
Yep. And 3 points of lightning damage as
16 total. Okie doke.
Alright, and he is going to sacrifice one attack. Oh!
You good?
Yep.
Do I need to move my book bag?
No. Trying to think what he's doing. Okay, he's going to sacrifice 2 attacks, actually, technically. So, as you're trying to dig this axe out of your chest, he retrieves it again.
Damn it!
And uses his last action. Lightning bolt reappears next to you. He's pissed off at you.
Well, you mean
dexterity saving throw?
Well, he can't reclaim it twice in the same turn. I thought it was once per turn you can recall it.
It's a bonus action. You can sacrifice an action to do a bonus action, can't you?
Yeah. Cheater, pumpkin.
Yeah. So you make. So he has no more attacks, but as he lands, dexterity saving throw.
A 10. Didn't make that.
Could you try to steal it from him while he's in front of you? It's like, mine?
That's going to be an opposed strength check. That ain't going to happen.
9 points of lightning damage. And that brings us to Zuko's turn. What do you do?
Are the skeletons coming after me too?
You're not quite at the edge of the river. I saw you more centered on the bridge there.
I like centered at the end. Yeah.
So I didn't count you because it's basically anybody who's right on the edge of
right on the edge.
the water
Okay.
or in the water like Echo.
So I don't know if I have a decent shot or if his mirror is in my way. Probably just.
I mean, if you move over to the bridge, I'm sure you have a clear shot at it.
Yeah, from the bridge. Yeah. So I'll move to the bridge. There. And then it's here. Up to an hour. Hail of Thorns or Hunter's Mark?
I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark as a bonus action. And then that gives you an extra d6 of damage every time you attack it. Hit.
And within the hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do Hunter's Mark.
Okay. Hunter's Mark. Shit, I don't know if I created a ring for Hunter's Mark.
No?
No, go
I guess
ahead.
it doesn't matter, you only really have one enemy.
So. Okay. So Hunter's Mark. And I'll just use one of my, like, the lightning arrows.
Okay.
12.
You're using a lightning arrow on the guy that's shooting lightning everywhere?
Not lightning, just my light
Oh,
arrow.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean you're using no ammo?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
So no, you did have like.
I know I've got a
arrows,
couple.
So I was
Yeah,
like,
no.
don't shoot lightning at the lightning guy.
Bad
bro.
idea. If anything, I'm like fire, but no.
So radiant damage.
So it would have been 22.
What's that?
22.
22 to hit? That hits.
Okay. So
This is the first time, I think this is the first time he's fired it like this. So you watch as he pulls out the stringless bow, and he pulls his fingers back, the string suddenly appears as a beam of light, and a arrow made of pure light appears in the string.
So it's a d6. So 4, so 10, plus another d6 in radiant.
Wait,
Plus a d6 for Hunter's Mark.
Okay. Yeah, but I also have radiant damage with the bow.
Yeah.
wait, so are you using standard ammo? I'm
No,
confused. I think you're using no ammo,
He's
right?
using the light arrow.
No, the light ammo.
What you just described.
So, you're not using any
I'm not
physical
using any
tools.
physical.
No.
So what was the first damage for?
10, because it's a d6 plus 6. I had a 4 plus 6. It's 10.
Let me double check, because
Oh wait, hold on.
I'm thinking you're thinking when you.
I'm looking at the swords. Never mind. It's a d10 Okay, let me re-roll the damage. Good catch. So it's a D10.
So if there's no
plus
physical
6.
ammo, you just get the radiant damage.
Say what?
If there's no physical ammo, you just get the radiant
get the
damage.
radiant?
Now, if you're using a physical piece, or like a regular arrow, that part is going to be halved because he's resistant to piercing damage.
So it sounds like you are better off just using
Using
your
the radiant.
Just using the radiant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Okay, so 9.
okay, 9 points.
And then the D6, right?
Right.
Yeah, you still get your hunter's mark
Yeah.
damage.
Okay, so 9 plus 4, so that's 13.
Yeah, I'm so glad I replaced that protector sheet. It was getting to the point where nothing was like actually staying; it was just like bubbling.
Oh.
You could barely read the numbers because they're just handling so much my skin oil and everything I was on it.
Yeah.
All right, so that's for your first attack. You go for a second.
I'm gonna do the same thing with just one of my light arrows, no physical ammo.
Gotcha.
12.
12 to hit. Nope, that's a miss.
Come on, man, what are you doing?
Ooh, got a good story moment coming here. All right, so any further movement? You only moved like.
I'll move back to where I was. Well, yeah, I'll move back to where I was.
Okay, cool. So now he doesn't have a clear line of sight on you. That makes sense. All right, Malcolm, your turn. Remember, you're at point blank range.
Are you gonna say gimme?
Okay, yeah, I am.
Oh, you're gonna go
I'm
grab
going to try to grab the axe and wrench it from his hands.
Say this belongs to me now.
Yeah.
It's mine.
What dice do I use? All right, so opposing strength checks.
This is not going to go well, guys. Unless I can break it time.
It doesn't really matter. He's right there, so I mean, you know.
It's really not going to go well, guys.
No. Are you gonna get thrown?
Probably.
Probably.
I don't think that's actually a thing, but
You can't get thrown.
you can. But like, it has to be like an actual like thing.
Oh.
21. What'd you get? 10. You do not successfully grab.
I would have had to roll a 19 to match that. I literally would have had to roll a natural a nat 20 to beat it.
I haven't heard this one in a while.
While I'm grabbing it, can I try to will into the weapon like he's not the champion anymore?
Okay, for narrative purposes, I'll say yes. You try to wield it, and you see the black crystal in the point where the axe head meets the handle, and it does seem to it wiggles in your hand.
Like it kind of knows.
Like it kind of knows that it's supposed to be moving on to a new owner. All right, so
I look at him like, why are you so fucking big and I'm so tiny?
I forgot to mention this when you guys walked in the room. He's bigger than even most Goliaths or Leviathans are. That clearly, Leviathans have gotten somewhat smaller over the past couple thousand years. Because usually
You teabag me standing up.
on a normal Leviathan, you would probably be up to like his abs.
He can literally just step over me and teabag me and knock my hat off in one fell swoop. He's like, Klizmir these nuts. Just walk over me.
Mira, what would you like to do?
He's killed me. I'm still at a distance, aren't I?
Yes, but in this position, in theory, you could run and leap and attack as you're going.
Yeah.
Just knowing that you may not land safely, you're probably going to face plant after you're done hitting him.
Sounds great.
But it is an option open to
Okay,
you.
yeah, no, that sounds better because I don't have a bow yet, which I'm gonna see if he can give me the one he's not using anymore. Because
But don't want to metagame it. It would probably be one of those things. Do you still have a bow when we're done with this?
exactly.
Yeah. And then, hey, do you have an extra quiver?
I don't have an extra quiver.
What about you have a quiver of holding?
That's right. I do have two quivers.
I know Echo decided to go with a standard bow, but remember Alaric's super crossbow is also floating around too.
Oh yeah.
I think that's in the wizard's door.
Either in the wizard's door or in the car.
The repeating ass crossbow. Yeah, it's
Yeah, the
still
one
around
that's
somewhere.
designed for it. It's just still hasn't.
Yeah, that sounds like a Miro weapon.
Yeah, it does. Alright, we'll keep that in mind. Let's just do this.
Alright, so are you gonna run and leap at him?
Oh, 100%.
Gatling crossbow.
Alright, could you move Mira's mini over to... I guess technically she's probably gonna land prone on that rock next to her.
Probably.
She could be like,
But she can take a couple swipes at him as she's going past.
I still want the arrows from Men in Tights. That's all I ask. It's like 4 arrows on it.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
I still want one of those.
Alright, so make your attack. Remember, you still have your special abilities as well on this turn. You can either use... Well, I mean, you're up close now, so you don't need to use chakram.
you can charge your weapon.
Hold
down,
on.
right?
Huh?
She can charge.
Radiant Soul, is that a action or not? Who the frick says I have to face plant?
The rules of physics.
No, she's got a point. If she can fly.
What if I have wings, bitches?
What's that thing?
She hasn't used it too much, but yeah, she
Yeah.
can, like, once per day, she can grow radiant wings.
That's cool.
Let's see, where's it under notes?
Meanwhile, I'm short enough for my granddaddy to teabag.
Stop it!
And I can't transform.
Stop that! You're killing me!
Can I turn to a Leviathan once a day?
Could you stop him?
In my pants!
Could you stop him with your horse of death?
Yes!
I mean, I could, I could jump on my horse and charge him, but
It's an
60
action.
damage.
Maybe that would be enough for.
it's an action, so you wouldn't be able to attack.
It's an action.
To initially launch a.
God damn it! What do you get bonus?
I mean, that might be enough of a persuasive. thing for the
Your
first
transformation lasts for
weapon.
1 minute, so it would be for the rest of combat. You would be able to fly.
Right, Malcolm? If you were to mount your horse and try at the axe again, maybe you'd realize, hey, he's old news.
Can I do it now?
Do you want it? What?
Can I do it now? Use it as an action now, rather than later.
So you want to spend your turn to turn into
And
Angel
instead
Mirror.
of attacking,
That's what you want to do?
Unless you guys want me to attack on a face plant to a rock.
Why don't you just fly and not come any closer right now?
Like, just get ready to swoop in.
So,
You don't.
so you're over here still.
Well, no, put her on the edge, so she's going to run forward and leap up and get the wings out, but not get
Because
into
you
melee
don't
range.
want to be within 20 feet of this motherfucker in a second here, just so you know.
Because what we just talked
fair
about.
enough.
Echo, your turn. What would you like to do?
Oh, that's right. He still doesn't know she's
Like,
exists.
underneath the
Yeah.
skeletons?
You're in the river with them.
I mean, you can probably try to fight your way out.
Move and try and get back on that platform, or not the,
Excuse me.
yeah, the pyramid thing.
Okay.
Like right here on the corner.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so you're going to swim through and pull yourself up. So they're going to get an opportunity attack as you're trying to get out of the river. $12 to hit, so they miss. All right, you're up on the bank. You basically just used your movement. You still have
And
that?
I'd like to use my bow to attack the skeletons, if I can see them.
Okay, alright. Yeah, so go ahead and roll an attack roll.
29?
29 hits.
Okay, so... And that's 9 damage.
Alright. You managed, the one that reached out and tried to attack you as you pulled yourself out, you managed to crack it in the skull, which falls apart. So you are immune to that layer action for the rest of this round. Actually, well, until the end of your next turn, so you won't get attacked on when they do their next layer action, and in theory you can move away from the river without getting another opportunity attack. Alright, Malcolm, you are still in range, so they're going to reach up and try to stab you again. Probably not. They're just skeletons, so I don't know what I was expecting out of them. 9 to hit.
Yes, I'm gonna need quite a few d6s in a moment.
How many?
16.
I have 2.
Let's see, Zuko, you're out of range. Echo is immune. Mir's
Actually,
too
wait,
high
I
up.
might only need 8. We'll find out in a second.
Alright. That brings us to the top of the round again. Klizmir's turn.
Oh shit, I just dropped them. I can't see it.
I do have quite a few myself, too.
4.
Alright, first attack.
Five. Six.
Here, so I'm doing except the same as yours or the same.
It's 20 to
Mine are all
hit?
different than
No.
yours.
20. Okay, so perfect, actually. So he takes his first swing at you. You manage to dodge out of the way of it, and it slams into the rock right over one of those hand paintings, which he stares at for a second after it happens. And as he pulls out the axe, he says, "It should have been them!" Second attack.
Shoot at them.
What does he mean? Oh, please question him on that. Like, clearly, he could say something during combat, can't you?
Really green.
27 to hit.
27 does hit.
Alright, as he takes his second swing, they promised! And brings it down on you in a rage. Let's see, that's...
That's bright. That's all I got.
11 points of slashing damage plus 4 points of lightning damage.
So 15 more damage. I'm taking a beating over here.
Yeah. Well, you also did the most damage on him.
So he's gonna try and do the most damage on you back.
What?
I just pull all my freaking damage dice away for my normal attacks. Klizmir got me all discombobulated over here.
He's definitely making it a challenge.
Where'd it go?
Oh, it's over there.
I'm just glad I had carried all these extra dice on me. I mean, I usually have the bags with me, but I brought my dice tower in a tube.
Okay, I did not copy this over.
Come again?
So I didn't copy something over, right?
What'd you do?
That is so weird.
Checking your double
Successful
speed.
attack. Alright, so another
No.
attack.
Oh, you used 15 damage last time.
24 to hit.
Yes.
Uh, 24 to hit, so that's 12 points of slashing damage.
You are taking a beating.
1 point of lightning damage, and
But wait, there's more.
but wait, there's more. I also need you to make
I've taken 56.
dexterity saving throw.
I've taken 56 points of damage so far.
So you want that
As
health
he-
potion?
As he hits you,
No.
you feel the ground beneath you begin to loosen.
Come again?
I said the ground beneath him begins to loosen.
15.
Let's see.
I feel my stool start to loosen.
8 plus. 13 plus and wisdom modifier. What did you get? It's 15 was the pass. 15?
Yeah.
Exactly what you needed. As a 6-foot hole opens up beneath you, you manage to slip off of the center of where you were standing and get onto the edge of what would have been your grave.
Dang.
These motherfuckers just use eyes to guard it. That was.
Or you digger
Oh
on
my
you.
god!
Everything you can do, he can do too.
But he can't do it better.
Yep.
Now you try to do it on him. Like, bitch.
Oh, it's on.
It's on.
Good point.
It's on.
For my thing?
No.
Or now?
I can't do exactly what you just said because I can only cast one spell per turn.
But you incorporated my idea.
Maybe the next turn, if he's still alive, I'm gonna use Go Digger.
Zuko, your turn.
But question him.
He's
like,
busy over there.
Question him like.
I'll go back to where I was here, and then just no physical ammo, light again.
All right.
19.
Can they hear the music? Yes, they can hear the music. Sorry, what?
19.
19 hits.
Okay. And then,
This is still the free.
and then I still have my hunter's mark, right?
Yep. Sorry, what was your question?
This is still the stuff that you can actually play, correct?
Yeah. I only use the stream safe stuff,
Okay,
5
I just
points.
Double checking.
making sure it didn't go to another playlist.
Yes.
5 to hit or 5 damage.
Damage.
5 damage. Okay.
That's plus your modifier?
I don't get a modifier because I didn't use physical ammo.
No, you would still get your modifier, right?
Oh yeah,
I still get the +6?
yeah. You still got the plus.
Oh, then 8. So 11.
Sorry, I didn't actually think about that scenario, so I didn't write it in that way. But yeah, you get your modifier regardless whether you use the ammo or not.
Oh, okay.
Second attack.
Same thing?
Okay.
21.
21 hits.
Okay, I've done 6 ago. And then I'm going to move back where I was.
All right.
I'm playing peekaboo, basically.
Malcolm, your turn.
So first things first, I'm going to use a bonus action to cast use second wind on myself.
All right.
Which is a D10 plus 13 HP back. Please, dear God, be a 10. It's a 3. So 16 health back. Okay, it puts me back up to 99. Oh, I'm doing that. 16. Applied changes. Okay. Okay. I'm going to invoke an attack of opportunity as I roll away back 20 feet from him. Or 10 feet away from him. Oh wait, how far is the reach on his axe?
Technically, because of the length of his arms, he has a 10-foot reach.
So, a 20-foot radius on him. Could I still be within melee range, but not get hit by a 20-foot sphere centered on him?
I'm confused. What you're asking?
I'm gonna cast Fireball on this asshole.
Okay.
I don't want to get hit by Fireball.
Right.
Fireball is a 20-foot sphere centered on the target.
Yeah.
Malcolm's not like.
So the axe is 10. So like I'm really right on the edge of his melee range to not get hit by Fireball.
I feel like you would have to cross just outside of.
That's what I'm asking you.
Yeah. So you would get an opportunity. You would get an opportunity attack on you.
That's fine.
Yeah. Because you'd have to cross just outside of that range to not get hit. All right.
It's worth the risk.
I'm gonna roll for dramatic flavor.
Okay.
Just roll backwards.
That's fine by me.
So I'll let him get his attack of opportunity before I move forward.
Hold on, I want to see something though too. Can I see the ruler?
Yeah.
We're trying. 20's here.
No, it's 20 feet centered on him, so it's 10 feet in
10 feet
direction.
in either direction.
So, yeah.
So, all right. Good thing Echo got outside of the river.
Yes.
Been boiled alive.
And actually, I would say, since I'm taking that attack of opportunity, I'm going to move slightly away from the river myself. So I'll stop, I'll stop trying to take pot shots at me.
Right?
Oh. So you've invoked 2 opportunity attacks. One from Klizmir, one from the skeleton.
Skeletons aren't going to hurt you that bad.
Alright,
Klizmir
let's see.
He might.
Yeah.
I've been taking like 15 damage.
14 to hit. That's the lowest he's rolled in a while.
Oh, he missed.
Caught him off guard. He wasn't expecting it.
Like, damn it!
It'd be funny if this time the skeletons actually hit, though. Or 21 to hit.
Yeah,
I think that's
exactly
what they do.
What the hell?
Ooh, and max damage too. Or no, not max, but close. 6 points of piercing damage. All right. Those are the opportunity attacks. Now do your thing.
1 second. Why is it going back up to 6? Okay. Take away 6 again. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm going to cast the thing that makes him vulnerable to my next attack,
Okay.
which is an action.
All right.
The Haste Spell allows for another action that can be used for a single weapon attack, which will fire my dragon firebolt bullet.
So I could have been doing 3 shots?
What? Yes. That's what Haste Spell... The Haste Spell gives you an extra attack.
How come you don't remind me of this? Whoops. I don't know how to do spells.
Not your
do
babysitter, Jake.
Come on! You just told me to write haste on a post-it card. and saying you would know it.
Okay, now go ahead
So,
and add.
because it makes him vulnerable to the damage, is it like critical rules where all the extra dice do damage to full damage to him, or do I roll all 16 d6?
It would be like the
critical rules.
Critical rules.
Okay.
Yeah.
So first, I have to see if I actually hit him.
Right.
I will bring up my calculator for you. Shit.
No.
1 second. Oh god.
He's gonna cry.
I would cry too. I would cry too, damn it.
Not only that, I wasted that spell because if one of them hits it before I do, they get the full damage.
What do you mean one of them?
You guys.
Oh,
Fuckers.
we get the damage?
Yeah, he becomes vulnerable to whatever the next element that hits him is. So, no. I don't have any grip points left, never mind.
So it was a miss?
I was going to say, Dead Eye Shot just says I can spend 1 grit point to gain advantage on the attack roll, but it doesn't specify whether it's before or after I roll. So...
You have the point to spend on it?
No. Because I have to either do a short rest or I have to kill somebody with a shot to get a grit point back.
Kill a skeleton.
That would count.
It will count.
But I still have an attack that just gets wasted because he's vulnerable right now. Well, first of all, 17 to hit.
That's exactly what you did.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, thank God.
I thought I missed.
Oh my
I thought I was like 18 or something.
Yeah.
I didn't miss.
Well, so they were freaking out over nothing.
I thought it was like a 10 or something.
Plus I had 3 because of it being the fucking dragon's breath. So actually, 20 to hit.
You were freaking out.
Oh my God. I would have been freaking out too.
You scared
though.
us.
Okay, 1d10 plus 8 damage to begin with. So that's 15 damage. And then 8d6 is how much? 8 times 6?
8 times 6 shit. If 8 times 7 is 56.
8 times 6, it's 48.
So 48 damage,
I
plus
used to be able to
the...
answer that question within
plus
2
the
seconds,
15.
but I'm the fucking
Plus 15,
28.
so
And I'm going to roll these d6.
Just rattle them off.
6, 6, 3, 3, 3. Wait a minute. Wait, 6, 6. Let me sort these so it's a little bit easier. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I got 2 6s and 3 3s.
Okay, 1, 1, 5.
1 plus 1 plus 5. 91 points.
91 points.
Yeah, boy.
That had to hurt.
Yeah, 100%.
Alright, and I shot him in the dick.
Huh?
Because that's high level.
We're not using it anyway.
Alright, so as Malcolm makes this shot, a ball of fire engulfs Klizmir, and
Oh, I guess I should yell, "What'd you mean? It should have been them." I forgot about that part.
Probably the original champions.
What did they promise?
Oh, they killed
So yeah, fireball engulfs him. What were you gonna say?
yeah. As the fire clears, he looks a bit dazed. He's hurting. Probably still has more hit points than anything
Well,
you do,
ask him.
but
He's still alive. He's still alive. Go ask him. Ask him.
Well, I still have 1 more of those bullets. I can still use that spell 1 more time.
Yeah,
There you go.
but ask him. What did they promise? Because I'm curious.
Yeah.
so you ask him.
Yeah. What did who promise?
Okay, so in the days of getting hit by that round, well, we're gonna have to wait until it comes back around his
Yeah.
turn for him to speak. So remind me that
okay.
when we get back around to
Okay.
him. Mira, go ahead.
Now can I hit him?
Now you can jump.
Now I
Now you can fly and hit
Yeah.
him.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. I just didn't want you to get hit by fireball.
I'm sorry, I don't know where my flight platforms are at the moment.
Don't worry about it. We can pretend.
Here.
We'll find those. Okay? We'll eventually find
I
out.
think I know where they roughly where they are. But oh, cool. Actually, you know that's what a lot of people use for flight platforms is those little dice boxes.
I think you kind of need a second mini though, with like the wings and shit.
That'd be so. Oh, we have a design waiting on World Anvil. We just never paid to get the file.
Paid for it. we created her. It's just one of those things where we just didn't feel like paying for it at the time. We should have.
And like he's actually eye level with your dick now, so.
My dick!
Oh yeah, and you can barely even see it on the screen.
What?
The clear.
Oh, the clear. Yeah, it
Yeah,
almost
you can
does
see
look like
kind of
it's
an
actually
outline,
fine.
but
I can see why they use it.
All right, so start attacking with your sword.
Yep.
And I'd just like to take this opportunity to remind you that one of your special abilities, since you do have team members who are hurting. Oops.
Spare the dying.
Is that it?
She has your sword has a special ability. One of the things you can do once a turn, you can use a drain attack. So basically, the attack that once you cast this ability, however much HP you take from him, you can give to one of your allies or yourself.
That sounds cool.
Malcolm
How do I
needs it.
do it?
So you just have to tell me that's what you want to do. You want to use the drain attack.
I do.
Okay, so roll for attack.
It's 25 to hit. 25 to hit.
Okay, that hits. Roll for damage.
For D10, right?
Are you?
Plus 6.
Did you do the charge attack or
No.
no?
Plus 11.
What's that?
Plus 11.
Yeah.
14 plus 11.
No, I was asking you. Did you do the charge attack?
Have I used the charge attack?
Yeah. Like that. Does she have a certain number of charges per day or something?
I
Or?
can't remember.
What, for the sword?
Yeah.
No, it's just once per turn. She can use one of the 3 special abilities.
Oh, so the charge attack is one of the special abilities of it.
Are you talking about the thing where she adds radiant damage to it?
Yeah.
No, this one's always on. So she always gets an additional 1d10 radiant damage
Okay.
on top of her sword damage.
Wait, so am I supposed to roll?
You rolling 2d10s. Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry. It's 1d10 slashing, which I get.
It's halved or whatever.
It's half technically, but and the radiant damage isn't halved because.
So I roll one at a time.
Yeah, roll 1d10 first plus 6.
So that's 11 total. 5 plus 6 is 11. And half.
I didn't have the plus 6 last time.
Oops.
So that's halved 5.
Mhm.
Then roll your second one. That's 5. Is it just radiant damage? It's not the modifier, right?
Right. The radiant damage is.
That's another 5. So 10 damage total.
So yeah, 10 damage total. So you can give 10 hit points to whoever you so.
Malcolm appreciates it.
So you see Mira as she flies across the gap, wings spread out. She jabs him in the side of his stomach with the sword, and as she pulls back, you see a bit of his life force come out with the sword, which she aims in Malcolm's direction, and you immediately feel some healing come to you. So that was one attack. What would you like to do with your second?
Send back over 100, baby.
What would you like to do?
Told you I have your back.
Hey, I do too.
I got triple digits again.
Oh, that's right. I get to attack him again, right?
Yep.
Yeah, but I don't get healed from this one.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
So this is just 1d10 plus 6 slashing and 1d10 radiant. If you
After you roll your d20. Which one is see if you hit.
I feel like I need like post-it notes.
Sometimes it feels like that, right? Like full-on notes for how much damage you do.
I don't know how, like, you see how it comes up for me when I click on her weapon. I got all that stuff listed on the side. I don't know how convenient it is on the app, though.
It's
not.
It's a pain in the ass on the app.
Yeah.
On the computer, I like when we play digital.
Yeah.
I just have that up on the other screen because I have 2 screens too. So I'm just like
18 a hit.
18 hits.
Remember we learned that from my 17 I thought I missed debacle?
So 1d10 plus 6.
5 minutes ago?
Yeah.
So 1d10 plus 6?
Yep, and split it in half.
Okay.
He's still raging.
So, 5 again?
11, yeah, so 5 damage, slashing, total. Oh, no, that's halved.
Yeah.
So 5 damage.
Yep.
So it's 5 damage. And then another d10?
Yeah. 2.
2.
It's another 2 radiant. I have one more dragon tie around before I have to start paying 300 gold for a minute.
How much do we have in our bank, though? Like, we can make use of it.
Well, we got money in the bank. Shorty what you drank, but
Alright, so that's Beer's turn. Echo, you are up.
Move to the platform right behind him.
like like right here. He is flanked right now.
A little bit farther back, not super close behind him.
Well,
Actually, no, that's fine.
he is flanked right now too with Mira.
So you have advantage, and that means you get
sneak attack.
sneak attack.
I was actually gonna try and see if I could persuade him because I have not attacked him yet. I want to see if I can try and persuade him to stop fighting us.
That's an interesting
Okay, what
approach.
do you say to him?
Oh my gosh.
Interesting.
I didn't get that far in my plan.
She didn't think she'd make it this far.
Yeah. Didn't think I'd make it this far.
Thank you.
I'm still gonna keep yours because I have to roll 8.
And that's like, what, 6?
Like,
No, it's 8.
Malcolm's
Oh, I have 8?
family's out fighting. I haven't attacked you. But I will. I'm kidding. But we don't want to hurt you, but we just want your axe.
Could I just axe you for it?
Okay, roll persuasion with advantage because, as you pointed out, you didn't, you haven't attacked him yet.
He knows why.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh. What's 19 plus 12?
31?
31?
31?
Yeah.
Those are yours.
Yeah, those are mine. I just forgot about them.
Is that ruler over there?
Yeah.
You do see a reaction from him.
Okay.
At the very least, he seems to react sympathetically towards your argument. You don't know if you've convinced him to lay down arms, but
Are you gonna take
you
this
don't
a
know.
step
You do
further?
know you've got the your words reached him. All right, Skeleton's turn. Nobody is.
She's flying over it.
She's flying over it.
Yeah, but Echo's
Echo's
on
got
the
her
edge
back
again.
right to the edge of the.
Are you sure you wanted to be right here?
Maybe not on the bridge?
Or like a little bit farther away from the edge?
I mean, he's already rolling now.
Yeah, too late.
Yep.
23 to hit.
God damn it. Sorry,
That
Stacey.
hits. Oh, it's okay.
5 points of piercing damage. As you're making this, you get nicked in the back. That brings us back to the top of the round
I don't
once
feel like she
again.
would say, hey. I feel like she'd say, you.
And I asked Klizmir about the.
I look back and I freaking glare at that skeleton.
Circle.
And I asked Klizmir about the. Who did what? Who promised what? Or whatever.
Okay, so combine your question combined with her plea.
It confuses him.
Trying to think of how he would say this concisely enough to fit into a 6-second turn.
We can all stop for a second while he grandstands.
Thanks.
Or monologue. Live from New York!
Okay, so forgive me if this is too wordy for 6 seconds, but this is the message he conveys. I would have let them take me without a fight, like they promised. But anyone else, I can't just lay down and die.
That's what it meant, the original champions.
But we are the champions.
But we're not the original
We're not the
champions.
original.
Doesn't matter.
Not in
Remember what you felt when you saw the paintings.
We felt the connection.
But it wasn't about the champions.
Friendship?
It was his friends. Those are the only people he would have... And they were supposed to, is the impression you get.
They were supposed to kill him?
They were supposed to kill him before he got too old.
But then they died.
And anybody else's honor dictates that he can't go down without a fight.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Even your own family?
I mean, but he is fighting.
That's my point. He has to fight you guys. His friends, he would have let them just kill him.
Blood is thicker than water, bro.
Yeah. All right. He is going to use his bonus action.
At least he's away from everyone now.
Yeah, but I feel like I have a bad feeling about it. He's gonna.
Does Mira get an opportunity, or did he just vanish?
He teleported.
He teleported?
Yeah, it's lightning bolt strike
It's
down.
like
He
Misty
disappears.
Step. If you were engaged, you could Misty Step away and not get attacked without the king.
Right.
Only difference with his is when he lands, he does damage to everybody around him.
Well, I mean, I think that's like a barbarian thing, anyways.
Really?
Like, yeah, like you
Because
can
the earth
jump.
shakes and shit.
You can jump when you land. You deal damage.
Yeah, that makes
No,
sense.
I'm just slightly different ability here, but
I think I want to play a barbarian and just be like, who wants to have death by
Have a whole
spear?
group of barbarians.
he's a Tempest Barbarian. So basically, he gets elemental.
I wonder how that would play out. There was an entire campaign where the people playing were
All right,
just
so you used
barbarians.
bonus action.
My friend did like a battle royale thing, and they all played like level 20 characters. And he played a barbarian, and he won. But there was a fighter that did dual crossbows, and he took the archer feat, so he had a minus 5 to his attack roll, but he did plus 10 damage. But he only survived because of his fucking rage. they couldn't do enough damage to kill him.
Damn.
All right, so bonus action to teleport. One attack is going to be throwing the axe at Mira.
I miss
Did you
using
dodge?
shield. I miss using shield as a reaction. No wait. No, I can't.
I thought you can use shield as a reaction, but you have to spend spirit there, don't you?
Not the way he explained it.
Shield in itself is a reaction spell.
Yeah. So you can use it, and remember we changed the ability slightly, so now it can be even stronger if you roll high enough.
My brain is broken, remember?
Yep. So I'm gonna look it up for you. Actions.
If you even need it. You may not need it depending on your rolls.
Yeah.
The dice will tell you.
The dice are scary, sir.
I mean, now I'm back in triple digits. I'm feeling pretty good.
I
I was sweating a little bit whenever I was down to like 83
You know, that makes sense.
from 139. It's 139 is my max. So I was definitely like,
I didn't even know I had that ability. It's one of those things where, like, I was so used to just looking at my phone and kind of, like, memorize shit. But after a while...
oh,
Right.
I only slept 3 hours last night.
Oh yeah, I remember what it was. So since you have to use your superiority dice as spell slots, instead of it just being a +2 AC, it's your you use the superiority dice to find out how much higher your AC is. So you would roll a D10 plus and add it to your AC of 17.
Holy shit. So you could potentially have 27 AC.
If she rolls high enough, yeah.
Good God.
Of course, it could also roll a 1, and she could get only a plus 1, but it gives it more
Okay,
variability.
I rolled.
Well, yeah, you roll that, but not yet. Wait until it actually see if it hits you first, and then you can react and throw shield up.
of course. I'm just like, I'm making sure I understand.
Yeah.
I rolled this.
Yeah, you would say you're going to cast shield when you roll
And
that,
you would
then
add
it to your AC.
to your current AC.
Which is
17.
17.
Alright, so
First, let's see if the axe even hits you.
Right.
Whether it
21 to
hits
hit.
you. Yes, it does hit you. So
Okay.
you want to try the shield?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, it's a 5? 22.
But
22.
22, nice. Alright, so he throws it at you, but it hits the luminescent shield and falls down. He's going to sacrifice an attack to retrieve the axe again. And the other one's going... I feel like I haven't given anybody else any love today.
It's okay. Throw it at me. I don't care. Throw it at me.
this is what.
Alright. He's like, okay.
And Malcolm catches it.
And I'm
Claims
worthy.
it as his.
I am worthy.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
13 to hit.
No, I'd like to use a reaction to try to catch it.
The look he's giving you right now. I think you broke it.
What do I even have you roll for that?
Would that be maybe like acrobatics or something? Or athletics?
I feel like that.
I mean, because it requires some accuracy here on his part to grab it, especially in a safe place, not like grabbing it by the blade.
Yeah.
I'll call an acrobatics check. Here's the addendum. If you fail the check, the attack hits.
I agree to those terms. That is cocked.
Roll it again.
$29.
Okay. The
Oh
immense weight of this massive axe blade kind of pulls you back a bit, but you managed to catch the blade. You're welcome.
What can I say?
Well, I've been thinking about that like, the first time you threw it at me, but he hit. So it's like, I can't say, well, yeah, I grab it. Well, it's in my. Well, he said I pawed it and tried to grab it out,
But now you caught it.
yeah. And he can't call it back because he used all his actions. Fuck you, Klizmir.
It's mine now.
So it's yours.
It's mine now.
I'm hoping. We'll see.
Alright, Zuko, your turn.
Alright.
Yeah, you can arc that shot to hit him.
I can make it work
Yeah.
from where I'm at.
You get 3
And
attacks.
I'd say I'd say he gets half
Just-
cover given the angle, but you could like see his chest and head. Oh, okay, yeah.
What was that?
Okay. So, no physical ammo. 24.
24 hits.
Can I have one of those 6s? Seven.
Just roll 1.
10. Okay, let me know when you're ready for the next.
Go for it.
14. I know that's a miss.
14 misses.
And then my third.
Haste. Miss.
Oh, I did more than miss.
Did you critical miss?
Oh no.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Roll a d20.
You over arc and you hit Malcolm right in the face.
Or he whacks himself with his bow.
Do I add anything to it?
No, just d20.
2?
Well, the 2 just goes
Okay,
to the
that's not
charge.
that bad.
Doesn't
That's
necessarily
not
mean.
that bad.
Most of the time, you guys manage to avoid anything aside from embarrassment. But
Oh no.
you begin feeling fatigued, and you
Oh,
take a level
shit.
of exhaustion.
Oh my god.
What just happened?
So no, haste hasn't ended yet, so you're lucky.
But
Okay.
If haste ends, you get a level of exhaustion.
So you
too.
have 2 levels of exhaustion. Let me double check what exhaustion. Level 1, disadvantage on ability checks. How long does haste last?
An hour.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, up to 1 minute.
Up to 1 minute. Okay.
Concentration. You haven't taken a single fucking point of damage yet, so.
No, I've taken a couple. I'm at 98.
Well,
you
yeah,
have
that was
dis-
before you cast haste on yourself,
Right.
Yes.
so you haven't had to concentrate
Yeah.
on the spell.
Yeah. I thought it was it's my hunter's mark that's the
Is that
Hour.
is that concentration too?
I don't think Hunter's Mark is concentration. Yeah, second level of exhaustion, your speed will be halved. So yeah, sometime after combat, you're going to get very, very tired.
Well, the lethargy from haste is just 1 turn.
Oh, okay. Oh man, that should last. They should have made that last a little longer.
Right?
All right. So, you have a third attack, don't you?
I used it.
Oh, okay.
That's the one that whiffed.
Gotcha. That's
Badly.
All right. So that brings us to Malcolm. What would you like to do?
I'm going to try to commune with this weapon to be like, I am your new master. I am the new champion of death.
You are mine.
You should be serving me.
Okay. Hey, are you trying to pry the crystal out, or what are you trying to do?
I mean, do I get a sense that the crystal is what controls it, or is binding it to Klizmir, or?
Okay, so you want to spend your turn trying to do this? I can give you answers to the questions you have, but it's going to take a little...
How's Klizmir looking?
He's rough.
If you want to do this, we've got your back.
You can finish him on your next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We've got
this will
you.
do the action trying to get the weapon.
Roll a religion check with advantage.
It's religion, wisdom, because that's my only chance of getting
Yeah,
this.
I think religion is
No,
wisdom.
religion is intelligence.
Oh no.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh no.
Wait, hold on. What's under wisdom?
Animal handling, insight, medicine, perception, and survival.
Wait, so how's religion intelligent? That makes no sense.
I feel like there should be an equivalent in Pathfinder. There is. There's 2 different kinds. A lot of things have a wisdom element and a
You're
intelligence
the end,
element.
though. You're the end. You get to choose what.
So
it
I
gets
want you to
be.
use wisdom on this.
So
Okay.
fuck
So
the
yeah, use your
rules.
wisdom modifier.
There we go.
No proficiency?
No proficiency, but yeah, use your wisdom modifier
With advantage.
with advantage.
I rolled 2 11s, so 15 total.
Okay. You do try to work the crystal out. You get the impression the crystal is part of him. The weapon is the thing that you have a claim to. The crystal is resisting you pulling it out.
Oh. So he
What if
has
I were to
die.
grab one of my daggers and try to, like,
Try it out.
pry it out by force?
You may certainly try. Okay.
Because I do have technically 2 actions. Well, one's a weapon attack.
Yeah,
I guess the weapon attack is with the dagger on the crystal, I guess you could say.
We'll call it a dexterity check to try to
You pry it out?
pry it out.
That's going to be a 17.
Impressive. It does feel like it's starting to budge, but then the tip of the dagger chips.
I hate when that happens.
I've got some throwing daggers.
You got a butter knife and you're trying to, like, pry something out. Fucking butter knife.
I've got 5 throwing knives.
That brings us to Mira. What would you like to do?
I mean, your flying speed's like 60, so you can get back over to it and attack him.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. You're having so much fun with this. You're clearly having so much fun with this.
My name
Thank you,
is
Chuck
Inigo
Monkey.
Montoya.
Sorry if we missed that chat by a few minutes. We don't usually watch the chat during games, but glad you enjoy.
My name is Inigo Montoya. I killed my father.
After tonight, we will be posting more close-up photos of the terrain. You can check that out on my Instagram there in the link tree.
30?
Those will be up by tomorrow morning.
30.
So, 30 to hit?
Yep.
Nice, that hits.
So make sure you roll the d10 separately because you're doing radiant damage.
That's why I pushed it.
Yeah.
That's why I pushed it. I was like, wait a minute.
Ugh.
Yeah.
What do you add? 7 or 6?
6.
So 9.5 to 4.
Okay.
Roll your radiant. Ugh. 1. 1 radiant damage.
1 radiant damage. What was the standard
It
damage?
literally hit another dice and it like bounced.
What was the standard damage?
4. Half. Well, 4 is halved. Whatever she rolls the first one, I already have it, and just give you the half now. Save you some math. I work for a bank, I should be doing that.
Alright. Echo, what would you like to do?
Well, Mir has 2 attacks.
Why are you doing
Oh, sorry, I'm sorry, I'm losing.
I was about to say, boy, I'll throw this D20 at you.
For some reason, I thought that was
Probably
your second. Oh, because we're dealing with two different damages, that's why I got confused.
3.
23 to hit.
23 to hit, that hits.
1 plus 6 is 8.
5.
So 7. So 3 damage. And then 4 radiant.
Fired. Now I know the move ones suck.
And Klizmir is still flanked Echo. So.
Yep.
I think she said something, but it's really low.
Yeah.
You still with us?
Me?
Yep.
Here.
Alright.
You sounded like a baby goat for a good minute. Like, if you push me one more time, I'm gonna sound like a baby goat.
It's your turn finally. I know it's. It's like.
Yeah, she hasn't done a whole lot.
Well, no, it's
I
like.
would like to move and
The
hide
turns
behind
take
that
so
rock.
long.
Yeah.
They have been, yeah. It's almost like when we had the 8 people.
This rock?
Yeah, I remember that one.
No, the other one. The one that we were just behind at the beginning.
I'm not sure if
That
she
one.
has the movement.
How far? How much movement do you have?
She should be 30 feet, I
Yeah,
Did you do
30
something?
feet.
Oh, that's more than 30 feet.
Yeah, 30.
Okay, how far
30
is the other rock?
Probably like
Yeah,
50, 20.
That's kind of doable.
believe. Oh, yeah.
You'd be able to get like through like right here, not around the other side, probably. Why are you hiding?
You can get
Because
sneak
I wanna
attack
see if I
damage.
can- Yeah, I want to try and get attack damage on Klizmir.
You can do that now because he's flanked.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
another ally within
Oh,
within
okay.
5 feet of him, so you can just shoot him.
Do it.
Okay.
And she's flying, so
I
you have a
mean-
clean shot on him.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Yeah, so I'm gonna use my short bow to shoot him.
Alright, roll for attack.
No, please move.
Oh,
Your
yeah.
flip-flips.
And that's with advantage, by the way, because he's flanked.
Yeah, so 2d20,
Okay.
pick the highest.
29.
29 hits. So you're going to roll the damage for your weapon and then sneak attack damage.
That would be 9 for the damage on my weapon.
Did you add your modifier?
I think she's working on
What's the modifier?
I'm bringing yours up right now.
Okay.
1d6 plus 5.
So plus
So
5.
that's 9.
Okay. And then your sneak attack damage. Oh, I don't even know how many damn sneak attack dice she has.
So I got that. I'm
Okay.
working on that.
Oh, 76.
Alright.
God.
Yep, working on it. Gotta grab a piece of paper for this shit.
Oh, you said 29 to hit. Oh, so you were. Oh, you almost critted on that freaking sneak attack.
God, that would have been
What did you do for it?
amazing.
Didn't Eric get
I think Eric
A
did
crit on a sneak attack,
was
yes,
like
I think he did.
20 fucking D6s?
Yeah.
Holy shit, seriously?
The funny thing is, I think that, if I remember correctly, I don't even think he was here playing his character when it happened. Didn't that
Yeah.
happen when he was out?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
If it was against the little rolling robots, he was out. Somebody else was playing his character that
I don't
day.
know if it was them or not.
God, man, this campaign has been so freaking long.
Sorry, babe.
Huh? No, it's not a problem. I mean,
The way
it sucks
we-
how many times we've hit points where like we've had to take like an entire month off. We would have been further along by now.
31.
But 31.
Damn. Damage? 31 damage?
Nice.
Yeah.
Girl.
Alright, now he is hurting.
Get him.
Oh, he's.
Are you just gonna...
Get him.
Yeah.
Skeleton's turn. Nobody is near the edge.
Yeah, bitches.
Yeah, because.
Forgot to move her.
Yeah. She's like, actually,
Brain fart. Okay, so skeletons can't get to anybody. They are trying to make their way up the banks, but they haven't quite made it yet. That brings us to the top of the round.
Klizmir's gonna call the thing.
Alright. Klizmir uses his bonus action to recall his action.
You had to say something, maybe you forgot. Right before it disappears, I tell the crystal, fuck you.
Like, you're supposed to be mine.
So he's going to
Just, oh my god.
take a swing at this annoying fly in his face.
He's called you an annoying fly. You are kind of buzzing around his face right now.
That's what it looks like. I look over, I'm like, it looks like she's a fly in his face. Would come to 16 to hit?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
I'm gonna grab my
No.
water bottle.
Alright, so it takes a swing at you, misses.
He's trying to swat me like a
Take down the
fly.
whole thing. I'm getting out.
It's tight over here now.
You can scooch back a little
29 to hit.
I think it's just based off of where the table is.
What's that?
29 to hit who?
Mira.
I would... Doesn't she have like a shield thing or something she can use?
Oh, okay, good.
Well, we determined that the max was what, 27?
When it lands on the 0, what does that mean?
10.
10.
So, if I'm at my normal...
27 to hit. That would make your AC 27, sorry.
Right. And what was...
29.
Okay.
I'm still getting hit.
I won't make you spend that superiority because you're right, it's over the maximum. that
Yeah, I
you
was
could get.
thinking, like, as I was processed.
Alright, so 7 points of slashing damage. And...
Wait, so you're telling me put the superiority dice back?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Because, yeah, it wasn't logical for you to spend that.
You said 7 points damage?
7 points slashing damage, 2 points lightning damage.
So 9 points in total.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I guess he's going to take one more swing at you because you're the only one in range, and he doesn't really want to let go of the axe since he's seen Malcolm trying to claim it.
Yeah.
$25 to hit. Now this one, in theory, you could beat if you wanted to use the shield.
I'm gonna try. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, she said 1.
Alright. 7 points of slashing damage, 1 point of lightning damage. And that is Klizmir's turn. Zuko.
Since you said I have fatigue.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is there anything like I can do to like counteract that?
Long rest.
That's it. I can't use a spell.
I mean, I'm sure there's something in the cleric toolkit or something, probably, but you're not a cleric.
Yeah. That's not gonna help. Well, fuck.
I mean, right now you just have disadvantage, I think.
Only on ability checks, though. Not
Oh yeah,
attacks.
yeah. Attack rolls you can still
okay. Well, then just what I've been doing, just my light arrows.
Go for it.
18.
18 hits.
10. 14.
Alright, second attack.
Okay, same thing. 24.
24 hits.
12. 18.
18 points of damage.
Mm-hmm. And then I got a third.
Yep,
Please don't kill him.
28.
28 hits.
10. 11.
Do you have more than 48 hit points?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have 70 something.
Okay. Good. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
What are you doing?
Just give me an dexterity check.
What are you doing?
You're gonna be a casualty.
Klizmir is starting to get more erratic and is looking very badly
You
injured.
better get me like some good food after this at this point then.
At this point, he is
We're good, probably.
repeatedly ranting. They promise they shall be here.
Back over here by me.
What is it?
The dice I handed him, so he can kick ass.
So same thing. I'm going to cast a thing to make him vulnerable again.
Okay.
And I'm going to use the second action from Haste to fire my final Dragon's Breath round at him.
Okay.
Sorry!
There's fair
For the
warning.
greater good.
For narrative purposes, whoever gets the kill, I'm not doing a full-fledged, that's, how do you want to do this? Like, it can't be, like, immediately fatal. Like, you can put flourish on the shot, but for narrative purposes, no, like, I blow him into a million bits, or...
No. I'm fully expecting just him to be engulfed by a flame, then for it to go away, and then he'll do whatever he does.
Gotcha. Alright.
But first, let's see if this hits.
Oh, God. Dude.
No. Plus 3. 3 plus 3 is 6. Plus 12 to hit is 18.
18
That's it.
Jesus.
That's it.
I rolled a 3.
Is it because of my spell?
Oh, God. So he's going to take...
When we are not playing D&D on this channel, usually it's fantasy games on Friday and 90s games on Sundays. We're currently in the countdown to Halloween, so we're playing contemporary horror games on Fridays and some weekdays.
I should just have a different tab open for everybody's characters.
We'll be doing some group streams of
the
like Phasmophobia on Saturdays throughout the Halloween season, and on Sundays we do 90s horror games.
So you need to make a dexterity check.
Okay.
I guess Klizmir needs to make a dexterity check too.
No, he's an automatic hit.
Oh, he's on
He
that
doesn't
hit.
get to
Okay.
dodge.
Dexterity check of 13 or higher.
Yes.
He took 13 from the actual shot,
Okay.
and then he takes the full 48. And then I'm gonna roll these in a second.
So tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern, we will be doing Zombies Ate My Neighbors at the Super Nintendo.
18. Okay, so you're gonna take half of this damage.
Okay. Like I said, just take me to a tavern and we'll call it even.
2, 1, 1,
2 plus 1 plus 1
plus 2,
plus 2
6,
plus 6
5, 5, 3.
plus 5 plus 5 plus 3. That is 25.
Okay, so another 25 on top of the 48.
Plus 48, which is 73.
Plus 13.
86.
86 points of damage. and you take half of the 20 something, so
Okay.
Only half of the 25?
Yeah.
Which would be
12.
12.
Okay. So 12 points of damage. Got it.
Yep.
Like I said, just take me to a tavern and,
12's not bad.
pay for my meal and
I'll
call
pay
it
for a nice dinner for you at Echo.
Alright, so as
First, I need to
Malcolm
talk to. First, I need to talk to.
fires his last Dragon's Breath round, Klizmir and Mir are both engulfed by a large sphere of flame. The entire cavern is lit bright orange.
This one's not mine.
Oh. You'll be okay, Mira!
For cinematic flourish, I'm going to say Mira goes spinning out of the air. Before anything else is apparent, the splashing inside of the river stops as the skeletons settle back to their dead state. And he, reacting in anger to the shot, begins to step your direction, and it seems to catch him by surprise that his legs have gotten weak, and he can no longer hold up the axe. As he tries to raise it to throw in your direction, a look of shock crosses his face.
Are his knees weak?
Huh?
Arms heavy?
Yep, mom's spaghetti.
Vomit on his vest already?
But as he tries to step forward and throw the axe, his legs go weak and the axe arm drops, and his face is covered in shock, and he falls forward, and the axe falls ahead of him, bounces off of the edge of the platform he's on, and then again off of the second one, and arcs across the river and lands at your feet. As it goes, the axe is disappearing and the handle shortens until finally, when it lands at your feet, the crystal shatters and you are left with a small dagger with that void in the center of it. What do you do?
I bend down and pick that shit up. I go, Grandfather!
Never a serious moment here.
No, Alaric's death.
Yes, that was.
That was.
I figures
serious.
that one was right before we started streaming.
Yes,
That one was
very
pretty bad,
serious.
But,
Yes.
oh god, I think there wasn't a dry eye in the freaking house.
No, there was not. I was crying. We were all fucking
That was
crying.
good.
Especially when I remember that damn coin and gave it to him
Yep.
as he was dying.
Yep. God, man, I wish we had like a good recording of that.
Yeah, like
moment.
we do obviously have a recording of it, but it's not
Very
that
high.
good.
Yeah, you can barely hear
Yeah.
anything.
I love that Echo's figurine towards the end was just laying down.
Oh, if she fell over somewhere. I probably bumped the table when I went to get my water.
Just a little sleepy, okay?
But no, I bend down and I actually reverently pick them up. Pick up the dagger.
Do you pick up the pieces of the crystal?
Well, I don't think there are any pieces. There are actually pieces of the crystal?
It shatters into like sand.
Okay.
Essentially.
Oh, okay.
I pick them up like dust in the wind. I pick it up and I actually reverently pick it up and I'm like, and I Malcolm just kind of eyes it and just thinks about the legacy that has been passed along. And
as you pick it up, you feel a sensation in the center of your chest, and looking down, you see the black crystal that you were given on the necklace has reappeared and is drawing itself towards the dagger.
So I guess I would take
it off and place it in. Alright, so you place the black diamond-shaped crystal into the cavity inside of the dagger and hold it as the blade begins to warm, and you watch as the blade curves over and the handle begins to curve a little bit under your palm and gets longer and more round. The crystal slightly changes shapes and begins to form holes, 6 holes specifically. And the blade rounds itself and hollows itself out until you are holding a pitch black revolver with an 8-inch barrel.
Wait, I can't picture this.
Dirty Harry.
like Magnum.
Like Winona Earp.
Okay.
Son of a bitch! He got
A
fucking.
black version of Peacemaker, basically.
He got Peacemaker.
It's like a hand cannon from Destiny, like the big ass hand cannons from Destiny.
It's not like it's somewhat elegant in size. In fact,
Where's my card, man? I'm just checking. We're in person. Where's my card?
I did. I'll show you if you haven't seen the show. I can't show this on stream, of course, but if anybody wants to see roughly what it looks like and you haven't seen Winona Earp,
Check it out. It's on Hulu.
that is essentially what it looks like.
that's
but
badass.
It's
very
also on Netflix.
It's also on Netflix. Yeah.
Does it catch fire
Yes.
like that? Yeah, pretty sweet.
it is covered in
Radiant flame.
very faint filigrees, and you can see the phrase in Elven along the barrel that says "Memento Mori."
And he's like, I can't fucking read this shit.
No, I think I can read Elven.
I don't think you can.
I think.
Oh no, I don't think I can.
Oh, okay, it's a common
Yeah,
phrase though.
yeah,
It's okay. So Latin essentially is Elven in this world, or Old Elven anyway, and it's a commonly known phrase. So just like it is Latin in our
You
world.
guys pick on me because I don't know language. Fuckers.
I think I have like 6 languages. Yeah.
Thank you, Legion of Ice Tea. I like that.
Holy shit.
All right, sorry about that, folks. We just had a massive crash for some reason.
Did
it
you
looks like
restart the computer like I told you to?
I did.
What the hell?
That's funny though, because like it didn't freeze the entire computer up. It just like shut down
Everything.
Streamlabs and then crashed everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the heck? Gotta admit, we haven't had an issue like this in a while.
Why does it feel like... Bear with me just a second here, folks.
Loki, you better not be.
Oh, voice meter, isn't it?
Yeah, because I'm not hearing anything all of a sudden. There we go. Alright, can you hear us, Cece? Are we still live here?
Are we still right there?
Voice connected. Can you hear us? Disconnect.
She's messaging me. Hold on.
Great. I'm going to have to splice these together now to upload it to YouTube.
Great. How do we fix it if Discord isn't working?
Did you close down Discord and reopening?
Yeah, because it wasn't letting me exit the channel.
It's a little on the ridiculous side.
I'm still connected. Alright, can you hear us now?
Check the audio. Maybe it defaulted back to what it was.
Oh, wow. Let's see, audio settings. Oh, I can see the voice.
Actually, no asshole.
There we go.
There we
Now we
go.
can
We can hear you now.
Sorry, I was on the phone with my mom. She called really quick.
Alright, sorry about that, folks. If you're watching this on the VOD, I had to splice these together, unfortunately. But, alright, so anyway, you now have a black revolver with an 8-inch barrel. It has quite a few functions.
Still can't see you guys, but
Oh, yeah, I didn't reconnect the video, but
I'm sure Matt probably has it built already and D&D Beyond, so I'll just add it in there. Okay. I don't feel like writing anything down right now.
oh, yeah, you don't have to write anything down. If I didn't already do it, I will go in and make sure it's done this week. Alright, so 2d8 piercing / necrotic rounds. 6 rounds per chamber, range is 40, 120. Misfire 1, light cartridge. If you, of course, it can fire without ammo, which is just the 2d8 necrotic.
Okay.
Advantage against undead and humanoids. Will glow when aimed at the following, even if in disguise. Devil, fiend, so basically anything on the demonic end of the scale. Undead will glow blue. Orange if it's demonic. When aimed at a humanoid, it will glow green if they are lying to you.
Ooh. So I can literally hold people at gunpoint to find out if they're lying to me or not?
Well, that's the thing. You're not always going to
Did you really want to give this power to Malcolm? Because he will use it. He has done it already.
Oh yeah.
Like I said, in situations where it's appropriate, you have that
He
advantage.
doesn't care.
It'll glow green if they're lying. It will glow blue.
Welcome to the Jarl. Will you give up this power once the war is over?
Actually, I'm not going to.
Are you going to give me your gold lion?
Silver.
Oh yes, silver.
I'm not going to give you that part until it becomes relevant.
Okay.
Because it's a downside to this weapon, technically.
What, the lying thing?
Huh? No, not the lying part. The glowing blue.
What's the glowing blue?
That's what I say. I'm not going to tell you what it does until it becomes relevant.
Okay.
Cannot be disarmed, and will appear in your hand on command. You can make it magically disappear. You can make it magically reappear.
It's hilarious though, because I was like just thinking that if we ever do another campaign, I'm like, I want to be like fucking one on the Earth. Little late because he's got the gun now.
Oh, and it gives you a new ability. You can, and as an attack, if there is a dead creature of medium size, bipedal, generally speaking, you can now use one attack to raise a skeleton. And as you saw with Klizmir, there's technically no limit to how many. I mean, they last until either you die or they die. So in theory, that's how Klizmir ended up with a room full of skeletons in the river. He just over time did that.
So I'm gonna raise the skeleton army to fight the army at Hind that's undead. So we're just gonna have undead versus undead.
And then no one dies.
No one dies.
Undead v undead.
There you go. So that means we back travel to every place we've ever gone and load them upon a wagon.
And build an armor.
I'm just gonna sit here for however long it takes to reanimate every single skeleton in this place before we leave.
Out.
So
I want some of them to play the rib cages like a xylophone as we're marching.
So as the weapon takes its final form, it suddenly feels very cold in your hand, as opposed to the warmth as it was changing, and you are broken from your thoughts by the sound of Klizmir coughing.
Oh, he's not dead yet?
Not dead yet.
No.
I mean, he's dying, but...
In a way,
Bring
I
out your
guess
dead.
we kind of
What's that?
managed to keep that promise because
Ding,
we're their
ding,
descendants.
bring out your dead.
I'm just gonna walk up to him.
Okay, so you're going to make your way over to Klizmir?
Yeah.
He's actually laying down on the second platform.
Right here?
Yep, he fell forward off of the edge.
Are you gonna say Grandpapa?
Grandpapa.
He is splayed out on his back, coughing and rolling his head back and forth. And he looks up at you as you approach. He looks at you very, expressionless for a moment. Then he seems to be looking at a point past you. And his eyes go wide with surprise. I can see my friends. Better late than never.
Go to them. Forgive them. I know they made a mistake in not honoring your wishes. But I'm sure they had a reason. Maybe they didn't make it here. Maybe they were killed before they got here.
None of that matters anymore.
It doesn't. Be with them.
We'll live a happy life.
He begins
Afterlife.
to laugh a bit. It's your curse now.
And as he says that, I look over at. Well, I guess I go. Did you come over here?
I would come.
Are we all
over.
kind of like over here?
Yeah,
Yes, I did.
we're all with you.
I would look up to the three of you guys, and I'd be like, if it comes down to it, don't be like that. Kill me. Don't let me become the person that he became.
We'll do it.
Yep.
It'll be a mercy.
Klizmir coughs again. All right. Do it.
Give him the
I pull it out of my holster that I had put it in, and I guess I don't have a holster that fit it. I guess I'd summon it into my hand because I could summon it and just dismiss it at will, right? So I summon it into my hand, and I point I point it down to him, point blank at his head, and
As you do, as the pistol appears in your hand, feeling almost like an extension of your finger, you point it at him and instinctively cock the hammer. And as you do, you see blue spirals begin to fill in the filigree along the edge of the barrel. And you hear the distinct, deep chime of a church bell go off as you aim it at him. Proceed.
as the bell rings, I pull the trigger and...
Alright, a bolt of dark, necrotic energy strikes him in the skull, and Klizmir breathes his last breath after thousands of years. And that is where we're going to end our session.
Interesting.
Alright, so that is our session. We will be back hopefully in a couple or a few weeks with the next one. Not sure if we're going to do digital or in person. I really missed this in-person thing. But thank you everyone who came in to watch. Thank you for all the compliments on the layout. Got a lot of that today. I really appreciated it. Sorry this got split up into 2 videos. I don't know why the entire freaking Streamlabs crashed all of a sudden. Almost took my entire computer with it. But... it all worked out, and this was a lot of fun. So thank you for watching. Don't forget, tomorrow 8 p.m. Eastern, we have Zombies Ate My Neighbors.
Like, subscribe, merch!
And don't forget about the Countdown to Halloween giveaway. Make sure you're getting those donations into Extra Life through the link here. And we will see you next time. Have a good night.